Who's this we? You and what? Oh yeah, never mind.
Eh? Well, like you and I mean, unless you didn't want to step through it.
Well, I mean, no, there's all three of us here.
Ah, okay. I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
You are playing smart with the words. Yes.
Yeah. How is Iris doing?
We are okay. Pretty relaxed. This morning was quiet. I managed to go for a jog around the station for a bit without anyone really bothering us.
Nice.
Speaking of the station.
Hey.
It's okay. No, it's
What,
okay.
what
I
are
know
you
this
laughing
song.
at?
I don't know their name though.
Nothing. I don't
They
either. They
were not
just
feeling well
showed up.
yesterday, so I had to check them into.
Their name's Angel.
Angels, huh?
Cool. That's good to know.
How they be getting
no,
into the
wait.
malware again?
I don't
No.
know. I saw them passed out.
Taranto
in the
Soma
street,
saying something
which I
about
think
how
was-
she needs help with charging. Our batteries
Oh.
needing to be replaced with something better.
I see.
I can carry her to the garage.
All right, I'll hop off then.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can do that. Don't worry. I can carry you.
That's okay. I work here anyway.
Sorry.
You sure?
I'm deaf.
Oh.
I have no idea where they went.
No, they're sitting on your shoulder.
Hold down.
I'm gonna run ahead and let them know.
Look at you.
Hey, Magpie.
Benny.
Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good day, good evening. Whatever it is to you. I know we hopped straight in. The good news, though, is that, we're not having the problems that we had yesterday.
Sorry, job interview going on. You can ask other people if you need something from and they're gone. Yes.
You know that synthetic that needs the new battery?
Yeah.
Yeah, we found them collapsed over by, the rack, and Sakota's carrying them over now, so it's up.
I left them in the phone inn because they decided to get themselves drugged up and unconscious or something.
Well, somehow they got from the inn over to the meat rack, so...
They're literally right next to each other.
Dakota's bringing them over.
Well, she sort of, like, fell asleep on someone and was weighing him down, so...
Okay.
Alright, never mind.
okay.
Powder's got it.
Okay, thanks, Powder. Right.
That's...
Yeah. Okay, right, so... Onwards with the main question is your professional experience. You're a gunsmith, and you said that you've basically done jobs customizing.
So there are things I've experienced is engraving and making things look pretty and gaudy for rich people, but I do have training, and I have done before. My training was mainly focused around tuning up and repairing older weapons and upgrading them for modern use. You see, I'm a bit of a I wouldn't say historian. I would say more I really like history. I really like old guns.
Okay, so if we come across any retro guns, you might be a specialist. Do you have any blacksmithing or armor working capabilities?
Smithing, yes. Armor working, sort of. Is repairing. I guess actually I kinda do. Like I mean, armor working and repairing the armored panels of a synth are basically the same thing, right?
Comparable.
Comparable. Then we'll go with no, but I can maybe learn it. I am
Okay.
also.
It's
I am-
it's comparable enough that you can actually just translate it from one thing to another.
Yeah, and smithing. Yeah, I guess, sort of forged. I mean, I haven't really gotten from the beginning to the end, but I've heated up stuff and bended it through and stuff and banged metal and stuff like that. And I guess I have swung
Okay.
hammers and stuff, but mainly for more refined stuff. Not really made anything from
alright.
scratch before, other than just gun pieces. But even then, they take a long time to piece together because of how specific they need to be.
Okay, yeah. I think I get it. Okay, next question. If I fucking shot you, would you fucking die?
Oh man, that's why I was hanging out.
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Good. Don't worry. Safety's on.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's not.
In fact, I even knew this was coming.
Yes,
Charles
it is.
warned me about it.
Look here. This is the safety. If I just do that, and then whoop, fins come
Okay,
out.
yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. So fins mean
So
on.
yeah, I'm going to turn that on. Yeah, fins mean danger.
Fins mean not friend.
Fins mean not
Fins are not friends.
At least.
Fins are not friends.
Well, at least. Oh, the thing.
The thing,
Yeah,
yeah.
the thing.
I didn't get to do it. I'm upset.
I didn't get to do it either, man. And they said I could participate. I'm so pissed. Yeah, I'm fucking.
This is more
good
important.
person.
You know,
I'm fucking
Bothersome.
Yeah,
Next
I
time we
know.
do one for security, I'll come find you. I hate doing the thing. Take no pleasure from it, anyways.
That's why you've got me.
Yes.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, but. Well, I suppose you usually have your gun with you. It would work as well.
System warning, battery critical.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds like a garage problem.
Charging.
You do look like a dragon, and a lot of the time dragons are
No, they went. To explain, they went out of their way to say that she would wring my neck and pop my head off if I would be around her again.
She has to be around for that to happen, though.
That's very true.
Yeah, currently not here.
Death threats aren't money.
Death
Most.
threats, I'll dissuade her from following them.
Donna's friend over to the garage. They should be fine now.
Oh,
Danger happens to them.
I probably should get into.
in danger now that I could.
What suggested?
I'm not just stupid enough for that.
Hello.
What happened to them?
Hey, it's Penny. I'm here too.
Who?
A while ago they came to Zafira.
Hey, Benny.
Tired, I guess. What happened?
Well,
It's off to a better start than yesterday.
probably know them better. Don't really had a good first experience with them.
Don't slip too much, you might fall over. You're slipping around a bit on your hooves. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
I was gonna say, what kind of affiliations do you have in general? That's normally a good way to check in.
Martha?
That's a long story and would require a bit of a sit down.
Martha!
But
You have a moment?
I live here, you people are my family. The situation that happened to me is a bit of a long story, but TLDR.
She ignoring you?
I'm a vampire and I was inside it, right?
I don't know.
So now we don't know what's going on.
Wanted to talk to her about something.
Hey, Juno.
Yo, yo, yo! Do you Mana-san.
And the mana potential fused together to form me. So I technically contain the mana of hundreds of mages.
That is fucking metal.
That's a lot of words that I didn't understand, but honestly, cool. That is cool. I just exist.
Alright, I guess.
Wanted to let you know something. In regards to, things we are both looking into.
Can you honestly, you'll need to specify, because my hands are extremely full right now. Is it Mr. Flaccid?
Oh my
I
god.
don't know what this word is, but I was thinking more like calamari.
Okay, yeah. If you want to sit somewhere.
Nothing important to share yet.
Water district, I
I've
think.
been writing down some things and shared this.
Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I could be so fucking wrong.
Hey.
My
Sorry about that.
GPS is not the
Something ever happens to
I
me.
work at the gym.
You're better off asking someone. I could ask someone for you. You know what? You stay here. I'll get you that information.
Get the fuck out of the way, Butch. You just need to give me the instructions then.
They're having a talk.
The person who has
They're having a talk.
I was following you.
Let me sit. Walk a different direction. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I haven't seen Nemesis this weekend, so that's a good thing. That is good. Alright, shit happened yesterday, so... what shit? More shit happened yesterday. Stuff with Nathaniel. Oh, yeah, the whole, Loki showed up. The god of whatever. Loki.
Damn.
I have no idea how he did not just clothesline himself. It's impressive. Yeah, so that makes sense. She's on skates. Yeah, evidently Loki showed up and had some kind of honor fight with Nathaniel, and Loki pulled out a machete or something and stabbed him. Have you heard anything about Nathaniel? How's he doing?
Carol said they were going to check up on them. I don't know anything beyond that. My extent
Alright.
of knowledge is Skipper's very long ramble of what happened yesterday. I ended up accidentally sleeping in because I was up all night doing taxes and stuff.
Oh, yeah, taxes. That sounds exciting.
Thanks.
You're a very good friend. I appreciate you.
Oh, I missed it.
Is that
That's what
Kiwi?
you should be worried about?
No, just I want you to know that.
Well, don't say that if they're not things to be concerned about.
Isn't there always something to be concerned about with me? I'm Kiwi. I get into all sorts of trouble.
It is.
Does not change the facts.
I'm gonna keep walking around.
Understood.
I
Something is
seem
definitely up with them.
to know you. I've never seen him before.
They are my mother's partner.
Oh.
They are also Taylor. They've made me a couple of coats and the patch-up jobs on my stuff. Very good. But normally they're a lot more chipper, which has me worried.
Should we,
Especially the "you're a good 10" thing. People usually say that before they're gonna go do something stupid.
do you, want me to keep an eye on them, or let them do them?
if you want to, but if it interferes with your duties looking after the street, then you don't have to.
I mean, it's sort of the contrary. If they're gonna... something crazy is gonna happen, it's gonna happen here, then it sort of becomes our business.
Fair enough. Might be a good idea. Said they were meeting with someone. But
Alright, I'll keep an eye out then.
a good idea to keep an eye out.
Hey. Yeah, so I missed all of that too.
Did anyone explain what happened to you, or was it explanation?
Yeah, no.
Not 100-degree field of vision.
Last thing I saw, they were running away after,
Yeah, no, I think
crazy shit, and then...
Dumbass.
And then I got back, and
It was lunch. The mayor decided to go away.
Hey, Aiden, do we still have permission to kill the pigeon if it attacks one of us?
You're able to defend yourself if it's self-defense. Yes.
Alright, what if it attacked me and ran off? Can I hunt it down and slice it into two?
If it attacked you, you can defend yourself.
Alright.
Wink.
Got it. Alright, sorry, I need to get permission before I did something.
That's understandable.
You're a great friend. Let me go find a pigeon.
Are you gonna make squab?
I am not eating that.
Understandable.
It's the
I've
whole...
heard that it is good food. I've not tried it yet.
Yeah, but it's the whole food chain thing. And if it's eating stuff around here on the streets, I'm sure as hell not gonna put that in my body.
That's smart.
Yeah.
I always forget about food quality. I don't have to worry about that as much.
True.
G'day. We're all here ready to start my shift.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, Coral.
I'm probably not going to. It's more of an empty threat.
Understood.
Just in case the pigeon understands me. Though it's weird that we've been getting pigeons like consistently now. It's not the same one because Asmo ate it yesterday. Oh yeah, that happened too. Asmo ate a pigeon.
That seems accurate.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Hey, Asmo, are you on comms? Oh well. What?
I'd much rather
What's up, Penny?
Nothing much. What's up? Oh my god.
We're just back from a little outing. It's fine.
Came back from a little mission, you know?
Hey, Penny.
Yeah, hey.
Marcus needs some...
Good job. Y'all did great.
Yeah, too much blood. You know, it happens to the best of us. You know.
Long story short, we went and helped Marcus with a thing. We got into a little bit of a scuffle. We're mostly fine.
He almost lost his head.
No major injuries.
But it's back on, you know.
Oh yeah, except for Marcus who lost his head.
But it's
whoa. It comes off?
I mean, metaphorically.
Shut the fuck up!
Stop trying to talk.
Don't worry about it. It's all right.
Take him to the doctors, please.
Sikoto. I'm gonna follow Opticus around.
Yes, feel free to just be careful and stay out of sight.
One of Magpie's friends is also acting weird, and she just walked off with them, so I'm gonna see what's up with that.
Okay. Call for backup if you need it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Good afternoon. Hello, Mark.
You know, there's something really funny about me saying that gods don't like me, and then me just fluxing into another block of road.
I can introduce you to Loki.
Like I said. Huh?
She did the thing.
I actually just realized that was in really poor taste.
They were
And
they were there.
I'll just acknowledge that. That was in poor taste.
Calling Loki a horse fucker?
No, saying that I could introduce you to Loki since gods hate you.
What do you mean? It was yesterday. I called him a horse fucker, and I think he was about to stab me, and then decided against it.
Yeah, you're really not
I
keeping
don't
up with
get
this
along with those
conversation.
gods.
Horse.
Yeah, anyway.
Aren't we already in the brooding corner?
And everything on, you know, the whole voting system.
Why is the brooding corner?
That little shadow.
Oh, it's that in that little place. Yeah.
No.
That's where I know her from.
You know how there's that big empty spot coming walking towards you?
I think you would be.
If you go in there, it's really dark and it has just like downward lighting, so you can just go in the corner and be like,
What do you want to talk?
Been watching fucking like action movies again, or whatever the fuck was it called, Twilight.
I'd like it to make your acquaintance. Pleasure.
Which is like something
Powerful
of
deity.
not quite God, not quite person. They're in an in-between.
They went up into the elevator area.
You like
so
doing that.
does it freak you out?
Not much we can do then.
A little bit, yeah.
Then yeah.
What is wrong?
Ash and Kaiga kept sneaking up on me, and I punched him in the dick, so... If I wind up, you know, freaking out in surprise and punching you, I only...
Ash and
Well,
Kaiga.
he did it once, and I almost fell off a cliff. Oh, Dragonspire.
I
Just wanted to say hello to a fellow soldier on the battlefield to see how they're doing, since...
I do not deserve that title.
Soldier.
I was helping in the Warrens during some fights yesterday. At
That is
Dragonspire.
correct.
Oh, you are
I
the
do
crazy
not
ones
deserve that
going
title.
on
I
there.
was a lot less helpful
Okay.
than I wish I was.
Hey, you attempted, you made it work. You still did good what you could.
Not much we can
If you're
do.
going to see them, feel free to pick things up, but yeah, if they're up there,
Yeah.
But you're doing at least
I'm glad
decent
you're
by
doing
far.
it. Honestly, as I didn't get that injured, thankfully, because I mean I'm not a frontliner. The most I have is
yeah, I mean,
bruises and
yeah.
a slightly twisted ankle from
Penny actually stops to be nice.
Oh, what's the matter? You didn't get to go fight the sun.
I hate this so much.
Well, a campfire, more particularly, apparently.
There are no like bartenders here or anything today.
I'm sorry. I think a lot of people just kind of
Heal. Hey. Hey. Sup?
Ahoy.
Ahoy.
It's pretty slow in First Street.
Oh, boy,
Let's fall asleep here, nothing will happen.
Don't.
No, there's no one in bar.
Oh yeah, evidently there's
Everyone's been wanting a drink, but yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently there was a mission earlier.
not explain it. People aren't getting shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a myriad of reasons for getting shot.
I'm gonna head back into the other street.
Okay. See ya.
Yeah, the way this day started, I'm already missing yesterday.
Why?
So Marge walks up and she says to Sakoto, funny story, remember when I said gods hate me and then whatever the hell happened to her and she came running back? I was like, I know a god, I could introduce you to Loki. And I went running off because I wanted to check on Magpie's friend. Then I realized that Marge was sort of there for that thing yesterday. And I'm not going to apologize, but it was a pretty shitty thing for me to say. So I went back up to her and I was like, hey, I'm just going to go ahead and acknowledge what I said was shitty. And she's like, what? When I called Loki a horsefucker? Alright, first off, that was my idea. Secondly, she's really not that. She's not good at staying up on conversations.
No. Yeah, she is, she has a lot of problems. Not just external ones.
Yeah, I can see it in her eyes. Also, I've heard things. So.
Yeah, just be careful. If you're ever doing things with her.
No, I haven't been directly involved with anything, but what's his face? Why can't I think of his name? He always tells
Toronto?
No, he always says something stupid and he goes heh 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 heh.
Yarick.
Yarick, thank you. Yeah, Yarick and Willow. They seem to be somewhat involved with her in some way.
They were all in the same gang back in the day, apparently.
What, the Whisperers?
Not before, but Black and White, they've fallen, I think.
The Valentis.
Not the Valentis. Well, they were Valentis after. But no, it was like the Fallen or something.
Here's an idea. How about we just not
Like the
have
third
gangs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you mixed up in all that too?
Apparently.
Seems like everyone at some point was.
Yeah, I don't remember much.
Oh, hey, Cupcake.
I don't even remember.
Alright.
Cupcake!
Well, it's his problem now, not mine.
Well, there it goes. Yeah.
Well, if he comes
There's a lot
running
of
out
us
of the...
apparently are mixed up.
Yeah. Cupcake comes running out of the
Yeah, I don't
tunnel.
remember
and
any of it.
Oh.
It ends on there's a fight happening between the bird and the cat, pigeon.
Birds hunt.
Cats hunt birds.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the cat's gonna win.
Kids, of course.
Yeah, as long as some random person doesn't get their face clawed off, Bird's got what is coming to it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But otherwise, how have you been?
Well, after last week, I been trying to get out to Orlando Soccer, but between Aegis and everything, I've been way too busy.
Yeah.
Lots of meditating. Been practicing a bunch up in the, I guess, gym up on the cathedral training room.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one you've been getting the shotgun shells from?
No, I get out on the giant zombie. It was zombie like monster.
Cupcake.
The bird just flew into the bar. Oh. I guess it flew into the bar and then bounced off of it.
Probably. Oh.
I think the bird's been drinking. Hey, Cupcake.
Surprised it's not dead.
No, you can't hear me over the motorcycle. Or a car.
No, it's a car. Jesus Christ.
Should we give Cupcake permission to eat the pigeon?
I mean, if he can catch the pigeon.
I'm pretty sure something like that can catch the pigeon.
Hmm. Oh.
Sorry I didn't get run over. All good?
Oh, could you do the Superman thing where you just punch the hood of the car?
I could have, but nah. I didn't want to. I wasn't in the mood for it.
Spare parts.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
also
like-
assault, but
Yeah, well, like, what are they gonna do? Maybe sue me, I guess. I don't know.
yeah.
I
It's
mean, yeah.
been a while since we've been sued, so seems about time.
I really don't
Well, we
want
don't
to
have a
deal
lawyer
with any
anymore.
legal bullshit. Yeah, exactly. We don't have a lawyer. I don't want to deal with legal fuckery. Sounds like you're having more of it. Like, oh, I feel more. I can find something redeeming.
Well.
Yeah. Speak of the devil.
Ugh. Wait, what do you mean?
No, not you.
Where is
he?
Oh, no, no.
Sorry, who's the legal person or illegal or whatever?
There's a lot of
Cupcake and me.
issues with all that. Marcus, Asma.
Are you still drinking that?
Didn't I see someone put their cigarette out in
You
that?
only
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was too thirsty.
Alright.
Only 4 credits.
Okay, alright, cool.
Are you okay?
Okay, well, other than the fact that I'm losing, that I've lost an arm and I've got I've impressioned, or I've, that, what, a synth has made an impression, no, I've made an impression on a synth who is constantly after drugs.
Oh wait, your daddy?
Yep.
I fucking hope not. I did give, what's it?
What was the name again?
Winter. What Angel?
No. What your quote-unquote name is?
What, Chadson?
Mm-hmm.
God, no, I'm still refusing any association with that.
Does Angel call you Daddy Tonto?
No.
I'm gone.
Okay, alright, bye, have fun. So, I don't know. Anyways, I did a job interview today at least,
Yeah.
Winterhide? I can't quite remember his first name, but, you know, the White Dragonborn?
I see you made an
that guy?
impression.
He's...
Sorry.
Bruh. Okay, but honestly, he seems pretty good. I can also see him working at the pawn shop as well, because if he's someone who deals, or who's knowledgeable with antiques, and by antiques I mean firearms, I think that could be pretty good for the pawn shop. But
Hey.
yeah, honestly, I think he's good. Honestly, I think that. Hey, Low Blue, what's going? Hey, up. All good? Oh?
Hello.
5 credits.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, Milo.
Oh, damn, nice.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
thank
Nathan,
you.
You should have seen,
Alright.
the wildlife we encountered while we were out just now.
What?
Which
the
one?
pigeons?
We just came back from a thing for Marcus. Dog, like a Rottweiler thing, head split open, but still ran around. I'm kind of undead.
Congrats.
That's kind of grim.
I'm just.
And like creatures,
Kind of grim.
meta creature looked like me.
I was gonna say, can we just address the irony that you are like saying that a dog splitting its head open is weird?
Well, for a dog,
Yeah, for a dog, I guess.
how often do you see a dog split its head open?
I don't often see an inside-out dog.
Too often.
I'm talking about a normal ass dog, like full-legged,
Ah.
like furry creature.
By the way,
weren't you someone's like handbag dog earlier on in your life?
Yeah. But I mean an actual canine, not a
Okay, well,
calling a random creature dog.
yeah. Okay. Okay, Charles.
I
I
also met a
interviewed
bear.
the guy.
Howdy.
A real bear.
Interviewed a guy.
Like
Ooh.
grizzly.
hey, a cupcake.
You know Winterhide?
Ah, yes. Sorry.
Do you know about the Nemesis
him,
thing?
Yeah. What a-
Yeah. I think he's good.
If you
I'm
see
also
Nemesis, you
seeing
probably want to
good
walk the
sword.
opposite way.
Yeah.
He was looking for you last week.
Why?
So one thing that I'm also wondering about is that because he
Not in a
he
good
You
way.
have your papers.
has experience with antique guns, I was just wondering,
me right
is that
now?
one of the
No.
reasons why
In my
you were sort of
apartment,
like
I
thinking about
scavenged
him as
something.
well?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think
Well,
he's
he's
a
been
better suit for
asking
the
everyone
garage,
for
considering we don't get
identification.
a ton of antique stuff through
I'll
here.
work on that then.
Yep.
Thanks for the
Oh,
warning.
hand. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. So yeah, honestly, I think he's good. I'll still put him down for the vote, but
Well, I mean, as far as I understand, everyone has to be voted.
Heads up,
for.
I'm
I mean,
seeing the
he's got
two
my
thing again.
plus.
yeah, I think he's good. I think he
Should be
fixed
fixed
the place.
tomorrow.
Nice.
Looks good now.
I'm
Like,
still.
yeah, I know how to fix it, but it's a constant.
I like the ombre
well, at
dyed
least it's
front of
it's
it,
good to not worry
or
about
whatever it's called.
Oh, thank you.
the other stuff going on.
Don't
What
see.
is- I don't know. I just thought it looked
Yeah,
cool.
just the faded
No,
color.
the campfire war
You don't
is
see
over,
a
if that's what
lot
you're
of
talking about.
Sorry,
nice
Cam,
ones like that
what
here.
campfire war?
There's shit in the warrens.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the walls.
Oh, I've got.
So I'm
I've
to get it
got
enchanted
no
so it
idea
can't break.
about what's going on in the
Oh, that's
Warrens,
good.
and I have zero interest in it.
Hi,
I don't care about Higgs's
I mean, I didn't
basement.
either until, the other day was like, hey, you should help. the
Are
Warrens."
you
Like, know what,
looking
why
for
not?
someone or
Yes.
I don't know.
one
Looking
word
for one person.
starts with? No, you don't play charades. That's boring. Sort of.
Yeah, they
Half a
sort of play
word.
charades.
Ends with.
Okay, you know what? This is gonna be fun. What do you think, Lil Blue?
Looking for.
What? You're
Looking for
looking
no.
for. You're not looking for anyone?
Ah, not looking. Gotcha.
You're listening for someone.
You're trying to find. Or is someone looking for you?
No.
No.
Okay, so
2
you're
words
looking for someone.
starts-
Is that correct?
No, he's not. They're
No.
They're not looking for anyone.
Are you trying to hide from someone? No. No, he had to think about it for a moment, though.
Are you just
Anyways,
exploring?
Ah, damn.
Oh, scary. Yo, what's up?
Yeah, okay. Doesn't
So,
matter. I just woke up.
Howdy.
I think that was a
What,
yes.
You're looking for me? Looking for me? Wait, are you trying to scare me? Ah.
okay. So,
And involving the Nemesis thing, I'm trying to help
sorry,
out.
what nemesis thing?
Yeah, I'm running around asking everyone for their identifications and licenses.
Look, I went to the
Oh, shit, we
DMV.
should
I've
fuck.
got all my shit sorted.
There you go.
I have identification, but I can't pay taxes.
Oh, okay. So, when's the next time the people are going to the DMV?
Hmm.
Because I distinctly remember that was a thing. Last time I went to the DMV, I nearly got arrested.
Why?
Apparently, they wanted me to wear a hairnet.
In the garage.
To go to the DMV? Oh.
No, in the DMV.
Why?
Can we get check-ins?
I think it was a prank that escalated.
Yeah, Penny and I on First Street.
Outside garage.
Mm. So, yeah, just it was a joke that went a bit far.
Koro-san, are you also here?
I'm in medical at the
Something
moment.
about
Could I?
apparently my hair could be flammable because of the amount of hair gel in it. And
I'm
then I
being
kept
checked
on
up
refusing
on.
to wear
I might be
the
here
hairnet,
for a
so,
few minutes.
Like two
Take your
ZMF
time then.
officers decided
Things are
to be
quiet for
there
them.
for whatever reason,
you need.
and they very
No,
nearly
she's
took
not
me
frozen.
in because I kept on refusing to wear the hairnet.
Hmm. Seems
They
unreasonable.
chased me around and everything.
Just wear the hairnet.
No! My hair is not flammable.
Actually.
Do you want me? No.
Do you want me to prove it?
Did he not see, like last week? With the lance?
Last week with the lawn, I saw you running around with a fire extinguisher chasing after Saya.
Have you not seen his lance?
He might have whipped it out. No, I have not seen your lance, and I don't want to see your lance.
You gotta phrase it like that.
Look, don't worry, it's lesbian approved.
I seriously doubt that.
Well,
Apparently the
since
peop-
you said
well,
you weren't
explain it.
interested-
Just explain what that meant.
Okay. It was manufactured and forged by lesbians. It was created.
I hate it here so much.
Yeah. Look, genuinely, it's not that bad. It's a bit loud, but it's not that bad.
Put a muffler on it then?
That would get in the way of the jet streams.
A lance with jet streams. I don't think it's a lance then.
Just show her.
Well, no, I do not want to. No, keep your fucking pants on. I don't want to see it. I don't care how many lesbians have touched it. I don't want to see it.
Look, that's a yes. That's a no.
Milo, do you want to see their lance?
Milo. I've seen it already. I
Milo, you're going to be the tiebreaker. Do I pull out my lance, yes or no? This is a democratic vote.
Good choice.
Okay. Then
You're still my friend.
Then the lance shall not be revealed upon this day. Or at least not right now. Besides, I mostly use it for jousting anyways.
Very modern of you.
Get a lot of
I know,
opportunity
right?
to joust around here.
Not really. It's very rare that. It's very rare that you actually find people who are actually capable of jousting. It's a bit tragic, actually. Need more guys with motorbikes.
You need more guys, so you can use your lance.
I hate this implication, but yes.
Called it.
But yeah, it is just there's not really many people to joust because no one actually goes through the effort of, you know, sorting out mounted combat.
Yeah, because like guns were invented forever ago.
Guns were invented, but man, guns are no fun.
No matter what you say, jousting's not a gentleman's
Agreed.
sport.
Jousting is 100% a gentleman's sport. Sure, Shaden.
This shit writes itself.
It really does. You can just keep going.
I don't know. I'm not into it, so.
Well, yeah, but I don't think you'd be that interested in jousting in the first place.
No.
I don't think you've got the physique for it. Am I wrong?
You better.
Am I wrong?
You better start running.
Fine, I'll go get a drink. Do you want a replacement twap?
Yes, please.
Okay, alright, I'll take this.
Doesn't really strike me as the kind of guy that's into WAP. Hard liquor, I could believe it. You know, I'm gonna pull out all the stuff that Hamsky bought me. I'm gonna come in one day. My jacket, my airline sunglasses, my sawn-off shotgun, and the motorcycle. I'll joust with that.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Hamsky bought me a penny-sized motorcycle. Actually
Cool.
looks like a real motorcycle. It's not a kid's motorcycle.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
My kissing my boy again? You kissing my boy again?
Oh.
They're holding a gun now, I have to be honest with them. Fuck are you? Yeah, that's fine. Fuck are you? Fuck are you? And you? Fuck you. What? I don't deserve it. I was a victim. What happened? What do I deserve? Yeah, I did. Just forgot.
He's back, Aiden.
Who is?
The bee.
B?
Yeah, the bee.
Yeah, there's two of them. I think. Well, they're like interns at Garage or something, right?
Oh.
What are you talking about? The bumblebee-looking ones?
Yeah, right there.
Yep. That's one of our
Hey, Eric.
interns.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah, they're interning.
What do you mean? Yeah, they're an intern.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
What do you mean? Of course it does. Look at them. They're an intern because we don't have to pay them.
Your voice is all
It's great.
I understand what you mean by that.
Don't say it in front of them, Christ.
Are you better from almost dying? Question mark. Or
Yes.
I don't know if you were faking it.
Why is everyone shrinking themselves?
Look,
We didn't check ourselves. We're not this height. We're just this height.
I've been this height this whole time.
That's a big wizard baby man. Like, you know, apparently he's halfway to demigod status, and he's like, look at him, he's tiny.
I mean, far be it for me to say.
You could pick him up and throw him.
Exactly.
I did fall in her house, that's true.
I'm not biased.
Why do people choose to be this way?
You know what?
I don't
There you
think I
go,
should.
that's a magic
No,
missile.
jeez.
Just pick him up and eat him.
I sort of existed. I was smaller before.
Hold on, let me just.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh.
Okay, right.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
On,
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what is it with everyone whipping it out today?
I don't know.
Wait, whip what out?
He just whipped out his butt lance.
Oh. He's not used to being this small.
I'm gonna get out of here before
But what?
Toronto pulls out his lance.
Hold on. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Sorry, what did you pull out?
You have too much detail.
I'll check up on him. I'll check up on him later.
Shadows are playing tricks on me. It's weird.
If it's a nickname, it would make sense.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah, I see.
I mean, I'm also confused how it works for me and how it works on people in general, but I'm extra confused on how it works for with magic. Is a sort of
It was about a year that I've not fired any of my weapons until like Wednesday. Which then I helped Orlando Saka because they were being attacked by this madness thing. So apparently it's a fire that makes you go mad.
Do you know which day a dog ran? Tall dog, orange.
Tall orange dog. Which way? Which way the dog ran? I don't know.
I did not see any dogs.
No.
Where's the
I
nearest
don't
bar?
recall.
It's a fuck.
That way.
Bar?
Okay.
There is a bar down that street, yeah.
We'll find it.
Mind if I join you for drinks, Lena?
Yeah, sure.
Toronto sat down and joined the conversation, and I didn't want to go on to that conversation, so I came over here.
The fat bees walked up to me.
Are you okay?
Evidently, Toronto's got a lance now. Wants to show people, and
We get some drink at least.
I'm just. I think I saw him show it once. He put a hole in the ceiling over there. Hence the reason why I don't want him to pull his lance out.
No cheer, okay. Not even for the bottle.
I'm not sure why he's carrying it around when he doesn't have his bike. It's a bit
Here you go. For that's all right.
unwieldy.
Come on.
My response to that is Toronto. Yeah, that's all I got.
Pointing upwards.
Give him a 3.
Yeah.
I think they were asking for a head pet or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit up in my spot and watch people on the 2nd Street.
Oh dear lord, that's downright dangerous.
Huh? Yeah?
I guess it's not my spot anymore. How are there 66 people in this lobby? Must be up at the gym.
I was gonna ask something since that thing is taken care of.
Hello?
Do you have
Never
a
mind.
this whole issue?
I'm going back to my server. Take care.
Okay, bye. The fuck? Think if you're running downstairs, you'd look fucking down.
If you want, I can sign you up for.
That makes too much
What's
sense.
going on?
Next week. And I can have one like commission.
The hell? Whose tail is that? You may never know.
Okay, alright. Oh, once again, all the tall people are in the same location.
Oh my god.
Alright, what's going?
No, they got all taken care of. Wait, oh no, I have one more for the industrial.
For just sake.
Alright. Control yourself. I'm pointing you.
Sadly, do not bark.
What the hell was that? Hello.
Right.
Still don't know what that. I mean, like heavy duty lifting, like you get success from like building a thing, or like.
Well, I mean, she's. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about carrying around a heavy load.
I'm taking it probably after. Doesn't seem like we have much time left anyway.
Yeah. Either way. Yeah, no,
Benny.
20 days. We didn't even get 3 weeks. Howdy. Like I was meaning to say over there, and then wasn't able to because other people were talking. I asked some people about what caused all of this, so hopefully we can try to get everything sorted for everyone here.
All of what?
Stuff with Nemesis. You know, getting into everyone's.
Oh. I took care of that.
Isn't that his job though?
Oh.
Not a councilman. Councilmen don't come out checking paperwork.
That's true.
Yeah.
But
Eric
I don't
has
know.
decided
I
to
feel
make
like
the
it
delivery
is
today
kind of
because we managed to get a bit of paper
like
on the
his
inside.
prerogative or whatever that word is.
Okay.
Some people said it's just collecting taxes, so
things.
he just wants money.
I mean, yeah. I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
How's
Do you
your
need me to help you prepare anything,
your
or make any accommodations, or do
I
anything?
don't know how this is gonna
Close
happen. I
enough.
don't know how this is
I
gonna go.
went back to the tower for some training, and there was a ceremony, and I'm officially cleric. So that's cool.
I'll take care of him.
No longer
I've
initiate.
got more important shit to do.
Thanks.
Oh shit! That's good to hear.
Oh yeah.
How can I help you?
Promise me you're gonna be safe, please.
I'm guessing there's no there hasn't been any updates on the
As safe as you
hospital
can.
thing that happened.
As safe as I can.
Oh. I brought all the stuff to them,
If he
and
wants to attack me, then there's not really much I can
they
do about
looked
that,
it over,
but,
and
do what I can to get away as quick as possible.
it's not a problem anymore.
Okay.
Got taken care of.
That's good.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
All that stuff comes
Penny, is there anything that I could borrow for like the day that I could use to give me an edge?
Give you an edge.
Just in case. Against vampires.
I'm sorry. What now?
I'm not going to intentionally fight a vampire, but in case one attacks me, because I will probably, I might encounter one.
All you have to do is just
or holy water.
Silver, holy water. I mean, if you pin them down, I can, in theory, cut their soul out with a bit of effort.
No. Don't want to kill him, at least not yet.
To cut a very long story short, we're kind of having to take the worst option over me dying. So we're having to deal with the guy that made me this way so that he can make me not die.
Understood.
And that means Erica directly interacting with him. So.
It might be indirect, but can't be certain.
Because otherwise we don't really have a choice right now. So.
Just
well, anything undead, holy is your best bet.
Yeah, holy.
Usually.
Also, with vampires, be careful with.
If you could get like a relic or something, you know, it could provide some kind of protective aura, maybe.
I doubt we have one just laying around here. So
probably not, but
you
you might be able to steal one or something. I don't know.
You ever deal with the
letting
Fae?
everyone know. Apparently, someone gave Stella acid, and
No,
so
alright.
they're kind of gonna be all over the place.
Don't make any promises.
Oh,
Don't
God.
invite them in.
Stella's the
I don't
little
think
star rock
name
Pokemon.
is a big deal.
Yeah, floaty pink star.
Yeah,
rock.
they've got their honor system. honor system, so...
Well, I don't need to be invited in, so I'm not sure my sire applies to that. I can just walk into people's houses without an issue. So.
Unfortunate. Well, fortunate
I'm
for you.
just
Unfortunate for
textbook viruses, textbook vampires, which are sort of like viruses. Just
I mean, yeah, they're pretty much a virus.
I mean, you can check with Charles to see if he's got any like crucifixes or anything in the back. Anything religious, just being pawn shop.
Excuse me.
And then just a standard crucifix would work. Doesn't have to be special.
I honestly don't know, but if you can get it blessed, the better. Yeah.
I don't think that there's anyone holy around.
Wait a second, you're a cleric.
I mean,
can you bless things?
Well, the question is does it have to be holy? I can bless it, but I would actually probably make it worse, because I would give it a blessing of the dead.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't help, unfortunately.
Oh, I see where the confusion. Yeah, I'm a grave cleric. I'm not a holy cleric. So I do have some familiarity with this and necromancers and liches and shit, but
at the very least, didn't know grave or cleric, but vampire bit when that happened.
Yeah, that was right before I left. Last I saw was you running away. It seems everything turned out fine.
In a relative sense,
usually
yeah.
fuck him up?
Right.
I know I may seem like a monster to you now, but that's still me.
Vampires aren't monsters.
The way that you've looked at me for the past few weeks makes me think otherwise sometimes.
Have you seen the way I look at everyone? Have you seen me look at this guy here? The way I stare down 8-Ball?
Look at everyone like that.
Evidently, not only do I have a resting bitch face, I have a resting bitch voice too. Who the fuck said that yesterday? I forget. Oh, that was fucking Belle. My girlfriend says I have a resting bitch voice.
That's rough.
It's fine.
I'm sure she said it with love.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I was supposed to ask you about some kind of, like, dive-in bar or something?
Oh, Dave's Dive-In.
Apparently
Dave's
said
Dumpling Dive Bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. They sell them by the bucket, like the beer.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Bar is open. I must have drink.
It's actually, you'd be surprised.
Take out a sheet of paper. Could you write down location?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want me to link you the world later? Because it's canon now. It is a fucking tiki bar. It's a tiki bar. So,
Great. Slide into my DMs
yeah.
and do that.
Dave's wife makes the dumplings. She's actually really good at them. You can get them steamed and fried, or I get the half and half. I mean, they throw them all in one bucket, but
I mean, that makes it better though, because like the grease from the fried ones mixes with the.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't had actual good dumplings since the last time I was in Asia. Fuck, I'm hungry now.
this is how my day goes. Serious conversation, dumplings. Serious conversation, Toronto. Serious conversation.
Got a necklace.
Nels is asking for a
There you go.
400-plus-year-old.
You sure you wouldn't help? Like, so I know you fight vampires and that kind of stuff. So, do your blessings work against that generally, or?
I mean, if it gets down to fighting, I've got a bit of an edge. Because, I mean,
Well, I don't.
necrotic and
I don't wanna
undead, sort
take
of.
too many.
I really hate to say this, but there's one really quick way to find out if it's going to work against him, and that's you shove it in my face.
Says the person who says they're a vampire that can just walk into people's houses. Explain again how that's a good litmus test.
If he's the same kind of vampire as me, it came from the person that
The power of
Eric is
Christ
going to kill.
compels you. Okay, that works.
So, what you're getting at, yeah. I mean, not a monster, but still a friend. Right?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
Like I said, last thing
You want a mighty counter?
Like I said, last time I saw them before last week was some scary shit going down on the rip and chip and them running out. So,
Yeah.
I don't need to know your personal business, but everyone around here doesn't have a problem with you, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd be surprised.
Probably best to do this alone, maybe with one other person. And I think Ethan was wanting to go. Yeah.
Well, the other thing is that was it determine is better than prevention, or if I show up in my priestess gear, it makes a statement.
True.
I feel like that might also tip him off in a way that we don't want.
Don't forget, it's not holy priestess, it's grave cleric. It's up to you. But I'm willing to help.
I don't know.
Actually, no. I'd say they make pretty good empire. Maybe if I read more books, I could figure out they make pretty good empire. They're just very bad at rebuilding them.
It's probably going to be just a drop off. The guy might show up and talk, and hopefully that's it. We're not going to attack. We are not going to kill him. Period. If he attacks us, then we defend ourselves and get out.
Yeah, I don't even know if my trank works on a
We kind of
vampire.
need him for me not to die. So.
I don't go straight for killing.
We know what we're talking about. We know what we're talking about. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's currently the only person that we kind of know how to fix this, even though we don't exactly trust him. What he said to both Erica and Ethan on 2 separate occasions, so... It's our only kind of option at the moment, given I'm running out of time.
Are they the one that did this to you?
Yeah.
And you trust that they're willing to help you turn it around? Doesn't seem like
Not
what
fully.
vampires
I
do.
don't really have another choice right now.
Alright.
However, he really wants what we're giving him, so...
I guess this is one of those positions where I don't ask what that is.
Not in the open.
That's what I thought. Alright. Not my business.
Tell you later, if you want.
Might be better if I don't know.
See it when we go on. Anyway, I need to see if Marge is around. Probably should tell her something.
Okay.
Check in on her as well.
They helped rebuild the house in all the ways but word. Right. Trapped by poverty. Poverty, debt labor, that sort of thing. I guess one thing.
I'm sure it's a fascinating story.
The more the world changes, the more the world does.
I wouldn't exactly call it fascinating.
I guess we can give people different names with time.
Sorry for what I said, Ben.
People said forward.
Like, imagine if I came in wearing
I can drop by the bagger once in a while.
I have a feeling you'll be able to see the texture difference of your clothes from the scale.
Real quick, it wouldn't hurt if you get water in your stuff, right? Like in your hands, your joints.
That for some reason, okay, good. Compared to some others, I have a lot more definition into my textures. Like if, let's say that some people don't have the ability for their body to wear or perceive the ability of being rough or metallic. Sorry, that's a weird tangent. I was about to say, no, I mean, I have iron in my blood, but I'm pretty sure I'm not made of metal.
I can show you a spot I'll put it.
Roughness, however, I'm
kind can
pretty
have
sure
metallic
that's an issue
scales.
with the burns. Yeah, I don't have scales.
My kind can have metallic scales. Well, they're not actually metallic, but they look metallic.
Well, they look metallic and...
I'm able to fall
yeah.
a little bit. I'm good height.
Yeah.
Watched up.
You know what? I'm not going to sit on these things. Last time I did, I broke my tail. Oh shit! Right. I need to actually, probably hasn't done healing yet. It's only been a week.
I mean,
It
depends on what it is, I
well, not
suppose.
broken, but fractured bone. Oh right, yeah. So remember those big guys in the massive heavy armor? Stomp when they walk. Yeah, I was sat on these, like, these street blockers, right? And, one of them just came right up me really quickly, and, well, you know my disposition.
They stepped on your tail.
No. I fell backwards off that thing onto the floor. Tail first. Right on my tail.
Oh.
And I'm a big guy. I weigh a bit. So when I fall on my own tail, especially on a hard concrete floor, so suddenly as well, like from, you know, literally jolting backwards in fear. It hurt.
Oh, if we didn't say after.
Hmm.
If we didn't mention when we're doing it after meet after
Oh.
it closes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Fox. Go Fox.
Sup, B?
Hey, Penny.
Hey, Percy. You
You look very fluffy and cuddleable. I won't cuddle you because I don't know you, but you look very fluffy and cuddleable.
If I hugged things, it seems like I would want to hug it.
How are you doing?
You know anything about vampires?
You too? What have vampires done to you today?
Nothing to me. Just friends running into issues.
Causing problems?
Vamp's gonna vamp,
Ooh,
I guess.
love the antlers. I
Yeah.
guess. On that note, there is a vampire or something I think that is gonna be causing me problems in the future. Do you happen to know where they hang out in the city? I want to talk. I want to have a talk.
Well,
I just
there's,
want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them.
There's one that comes out here all the time. Got a mask with 3 eyes, goes by Beatrix.
Okay.
And then there was, I think Jack was going up to the cathedral. Didn't actually expect they'd let that kind of person up there.
I mean, they let a lot of people in there, and to be fair, they let my kind up there, and, you know, I wouldn't expect that normally, but hey, here we are. Wait, Jack is in Ball Jack?
No, not 8-Ball Jack.
Hello, I know that.
Different
you
Jack.
You know that. Okay. Hi, hug.
So it wears like Civil
Dan.
War outfit.
I'm doing alright.
It's weird.
Ah! Like that.
I'm gonna make sure this one is okay.
Okay, good luck. Okay, so that doesn't answer my question, but I'll figure it out.
I don't
okay,
know where they
so,
hang out. Just seen a couple here.
So someone named Beatrice with 3 eyes. Well, a mask with 3
with 3
eyes.
eyes, yeah.
Everyone has the antlers today. They're in style or something today. This. I love them. I'm not trashing on them. I love antlers. Branchlers are the best.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'd totally throw on a pair right
They're
now.
great for like accessorizing. They're like you know, you can like hang stuff on them. You can like ordain them. I bet you can drill into them, but I feel like that would hurt just like horns, so I wouldn't suggest it. Technically, you can even style them by like cutting them into place, but again, that sounds like it hurts like a bitch. Still, anyway.
Yeah, they're not hair.
Are
oh yes, I have horn.
Very important organs. Reasons. And it would be quite painful to do any kind of modification to them.
That's fair. Yeah, no worries. Bye. I'm just saying. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people with antlers, but also sometimes they're branches because dryad things. Anyway,
branchlers works. Doesn't BB have or does she have real ones? I forget.
Yes, I believe they are branchlers. Yes, and Jess, they did too.
Yeah.
She's my aunt. But anyway, sort of. So, right. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll look around. Thank you, though.
There's
Maybe I'll ask
also,
Jack. Maybe he won't yell at me today.
There's someone else from yesterday that, I forget who it was. Someone, I think that's actually working here as a vampire. Well, I'm pretty sure they're a vampire.
I'll ask Aiden. See what he knows.
Alright. Yeah, Aiden seems to know
Okay.
about that kind of stuff.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Percy.
Bye, Jack.
Bye, Percy.
He likes dumplings.
He likes dumplings? I mean, who doesn't like dumplings? Dumplings are great.
Yeah, who doesn't like
well,
dumplings?
We agree on something for once.
Yeah.
We agree on a lot of things. You just don't take the time to talk to me.
Bark.
Because you end up yelling at me half the time.
I yell at everyone.
No, they're ignoring
That still
us.
hurts my feelings.
I'm not good with feelings. I was literally made to kill things.
You just don't need to hurt
I'm learning
mine.
emotions.
It's pretty depressing.
I'm not meaning
Good
to.
job. Good job. You got this. I trust you. I need to go and find someone, talk to someone about a vampire. Anyway. Hi. Hi, Aaron. You don't happen to know where vampires congregate, do you?
Do I look like I do?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't judge.
No. Well,
You
it's
work
worth
at
the
the
bluff.
cathedral. I don't judge.
No, you just look like you shop at Hot Topic.
You work at the...
Shut the fuck up, Nosferatu looking ass. God damn.
Wait, they work at the cathedral? And are sassier than I am? What the fuck? That's probably why we
Just
haven't...
full of sassy people.
I don't know. Dude, I just work here. Every now and then I have to take out a gun and try to threaten someone.
That's a golden standard. You stick to that one. I'll get you out of a lot more situations than you think. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go bully Peep, my beloved.
Yes, please do. I appreciate that.
I don't know you.
You're supposed
Be
to
careful,
give someone
don't-
a hug.
None in the city.
No.
You might get yourself punched.
Or shanked.
But it was nice to meet you. What's your
Usually,
name?
I just get hugs back. Flower.
Are you? Why are you all barking?
I'm just gonna keep going along.
Wait, oh, you're all up. You're all. Oh, you're
When you're stuck up on the shelf.
Every time I'm scared because he might enable it.
cousins. Uncles, aunts, etc.
Oh, hey, Percy. This person here is really nosy and knows about vampires. No shit, Sherlock.
Damn. Okay.
Do you want to be useful or not?
Motherfuckers just. What? Not completely, if you're gonna be an asshole about it.
Alright, that works. Fuck off then.
Alright, see ya. No, I can do whatever I want. Have a nice day, dickhead.
Yeah, well, this dick is more pussy than you do.
Crumbling the bell. Oh, so you actually did not get that. I don't know. Danny, I got the jacket.
How are there 70 people in the lobby? Of course, someone would actually want to hold my head in my hands. I can't close my eyes. Just checking in. How's everyone doing? I'm out on the 2nd Street. It's pretty dead over here.
In the garage.
Alright, looks like it's just you and me working, so we'll hold this place down.
Yarek-san and I are here by the ripping tip. Things are quiet.
Too quiet, if you ask me. Keeping your eye on something specific. What's that?
No.
Oh, okay.
What you doing?
Oh, there's Banshee.
Minding my own business.
Fair enough.
One of these days, it'll get better and you'll find your way out of that. When you do, hit me up. What was that? I can't, because if I do for too long, I'll die. I gotta go talk to that guy so I can get a job because I'm unemployed and not making money and I'm gonna lose my house.
Well, good luck. Hope you get something.
Thank you. Yep.
Much better than where I was last out. I tell you that.
The item might not be the best. I feel like it will limit both your development, both for you yourself and for him. Just completely cut it out, but I'll still give it to you, just in case of an emergency. But I suggest try and control it as much, because if you work on that, it will work on yourself.
Trolling the dog people.
I approve of this. You want me to trank him for you?
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
I
I
can
can do
trank
it
him.
myself.
I actually have veterinarian trank.
You have veterinarian trank?
Oh yeah. I mean, back before I started working here, the best place to get is to borrow it from the vet office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. I probably should not have as much joy out of tranking things as I do.
I mean, it's better than taking pleasure to actually killing them.
Yeah, I mean,
At least if you trank them, they're just knocked out for a funny.
yeah, the
And
best
if
part's
they're dead, they're dead.
best part's how they crumple, but then eventually they do get back up.
Because then they're in pain when they get up. Because they're like, how did I fall this way?
Don't get your horn ripped off your head. If she rips the horn off your head, I'm not gonna. Oh.
Wolf.
Don't get so close to me behind me. Please don't do that ever again.
Understood. My apologies.
People are shot for less.
I was simply doing it for a little bit.
Okay. I don't know you. A little bit.
Understood.
I've got the heavy duty
But
trank
nice to
too.
meet you.
Take down a cow
elephant
or a horse.
grade?
Yeah, basically. Or fentanyl. It's good shit.
I hate that you know the technical term for it. I find that's fucking funny.
Well, when you're running through a vet office trying to borrow stuff.
Ah, darn.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, this is my cue to leave.
Oh, it's fine. Anyway. I wonder.
Carpo fucks at these.
Speaking of vampires, I need to go talk to Aiden. Be back.
Alright.
It is up to you two, whatever you want to do with this, whatever you choose. But I feel like Patty has made her decision. Let's be clear.
At least I like recognize blah blah blah. My name's
I'm useless in any other degree. I'm just.
You're so small. Yes, I'm sure.
Oh God, I hate Derek.
Oh, I only care about killing and whatever illegal shit I do. Who knows? Who knew that I actually appreciate good music?
Ah, fuck, you split it? Shit, okay,
Hello. No, I'm kidding. I break it.
I was about to say.
Please.
I don't know who you are.
What's
but
the
you keep
worst
harassing my
thing that can
employee.
happen by
Excuse me.
saying this to me?
I do.
One, they're a hologram. Two,
I do know them.
yeah, I think you're a hologram.
Yeah, I mean, they are, but
You know what?
they're holograms.
If you want to keep an eye on them, you can keep
You know what? Left,
I'm
right,
so glad I don't have an AI yet.
right,
Can you start to be yelling at me?
Wait, hold on. What's gonna happen if I do this?
There is a gentleman.
We should do it on the cowboy.
Standard,
We should do it on the cowboy.
Like this side.
don't do it on the cowboy. Leave the Western gentleman alone.
Do you know what should happen if I do this?
No.
Would it just cut off your finger?
Bunch of themselves.
You a fart.
Bunch of other bars closed.
What would happen if I do this?
This is your fault. You let us over here. Your fault. You asked me, myself, and I.
Exactly, nobody important.
Why I offered to snap your neck again. And have you come back, and then I'll snap your neck again.
But it'd be funny. Yeah, I feel better.
Technically, you can turn your arm into a sword and just touch somebody. Might. It's hard way.
And you said that you were in old man mode. I'm old man mode. I'm more old. I'm not more old. I'm 106. How are you more old? Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up. I'm 106 and I'm almost young. My our average lifespan is 15 years.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can talk to Jane, see if she knows what
Can I punch your heart?
The oldest reaches of the universe. I was okay.
I'm upset. This is the wrong person to do it with. You're not a human. That's fine. Like that. Eric is looking for you, man. 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Nice.
Like your pig, would you like a hug?
I could hug. Yeah. Okay, but for being all of it. No offense, okay, I'm going back to being small, fuck this. No, I'm not a big fan of it.
goodness. Yeah, well, I have stuff to do to see about the magpie and such. Hard lights off, so. If you shoot that at them, it's going to hit me. Yeah, don't do it. Do it. Go on, do it. Oh, you carry one of the melee ones.
Bounty hunter people that don't want to be brought in.
Technically, a powerful enough taser could disrupt holograms, depending on where it's from.
Fucking military grade taser. All right, come here.
Put it away.
Come here.
Put it
Come here.
away.
Come here. Come here.
He has a weapon or something.
I'm too gay for her to
You
be
want
the
to
same
educate the young one?
It's a mid-rack, that shit used to happen all the time. As long as he does not actually do anything, or, you know, she just goes higher than him.
They like to treat.
Jesse has a defense mechanism. I went to Mona's Manor. It triggers the defense mechanism. Now I'm
Keep going up. Keep finding something.
Wait, what? Sure. Sorry. It looks at me like
Wait, I know you. Hello. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, blue. I'm not getting back on that.
too old for this strike.
You know what? The phone booth's gonna do well. Fine. I'll just pretend sit on it. There we go.
It's fine. The first day
Did you just touch me?
Oh, no.
Got like a little action figure.
Okay, good.
I don't know. Blame the asshole posted the comment on Metagram.
I don't like when people randomly pick me up. So, it is good.
How many people are threatened to punch you today?
That's some sort of
Not today. I remember one time I came here. Someone asked if I was edible. So I just validated that.
I mean, are you edible?
I don't think so. I made a research with something.
I've eaten worse.
You eat metal?
I'm drinking soda, stop! I'm unpresentable. I need my helmet. I need my helmet. I need my helmet. No! I need my helmet. No!
What'd you do? I killed him. I got a camera.
You alright? Alright, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
I went, I got their mouse and I started smudging the glasses.
I killed him. I killed him with pictures. I got him like rabbit.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I may or may not have accidentally murdered a man.
I think the flux took him.
And I murdered him with pictures.
Okay. You might want to run.
I might want to run. Is he rapidly approaching again?
I gave him cheese whiz.
Here, have some cheese whiz.
I don't know if he's approaching, but I gave him cheese whiz.
Oh shit, I can't see.
You need help getting down? I'll find you. You hold onto my shoulder.
his boss and tell him to help you.
I'm studying atomics, but you are called
I thought you were janitor.
atomics or what he's actually called.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, being a janitor is a good way to, like, desensitize yourself to gross shit. Or a healthy way to do it.
Yeah, there's mostly.
That's the way we do it.
I can only see it when I was.
You can always do things with Liberty. She's learning as well.
Hey.
You just chilling there?
Yeah. I work here, so I gotta watch the streets. Hence
Are the streets being interesting?
No, it's usually the assholes walking up and down it. That's why I've got the gun. And the scythe. That helps
Have you
sometimes
ever
too.
shown me your gun? I don't remember.
You want to see my gun?
Yes. I'm a weapon. I'm a fucking arms dealer. Of course I want to see your gun.
It's just a mag pistol. I had my girlfriend solder or weld a buttstock on it. Cause
I mean, a G36 buttstock probably is the best for you. Lots of points of contact.
Alright, I am convinced you are a weapons specialist now. Not many people know what gun that came off of.
Came off a G36.
So yeah, it looks like
It's
any
not that
kind
hard. Anyone who works.
It's a folding buttstock.
Yeah, it comes off a G. Might be a G36C. I can't really tell with the lighting. If Derek was here, he'd probably be able to tell me. Actually, no, probably he wouldn't. He's more Russian and Eastern Bloc weaponry.
Well, Bell's the one that
But no, the only thing I regret.
welded it on, so can we stop by our gun shop and
Who?
Bell?
I'm
Mandalorian
a visual
Bell.
person, not names.
Mandalorian Bell.
Oh, okay.
Blue
okay.
Mandalorian
That
armor.
one I know. That
blue,
one I know. That
blue.
one I know. That one I do know.
Sister
yeah,
of
no,
Red.
Belle I do know. Belle I do know.
Yeah, she's my girlfriend.
Yeah, I like Belle. Belle's good people.
She is.
Yeah, it tracks for Belle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
You seem like her type.
Ah. Short and bitchy.
But I'm sure secretly loving and caring for people you care about.
Of course. But I gotta keep that salty, hard exterior. Or else the world will just walk all over you.
Why do you think I act so fucking crazy?
I just thought it was... I don't know.
And yeah, I mean, think about it. You've seen me be completely in early reaction one moment, and then as soon as someone says some fuck shit, I'll turn around and just be completely and utterly fucking insane.
Nah, it's just called getting angry. It's normal. At least in my book.
I mean...
Now Charles...
I mean, I guess
Charles
I am,
is fucking crazy.
I am certified, I guess.
They invented the word postal because of him. One day, you're gonna go postal.
He's not the courier.
What? Huh? What happened? What
You're
happened?
just
They're
gonna
saying you're nutsoid.
snap and just start shooting everything.
No.
You don't think so?
What brought this one?
No.
I'm talking about crazy people.
I employ him. We have good... He's part of my private military company as my... actually, he's more my secretary than anything. I give him good benefits. I hope he's using my benefits.
Actually, who was it that you sold your
the reason I was able to get this
cabin in the woods to? Someone was talking about that.
Huh?
If I could.
You sold your cabin in the woods to
someone.
You and Penny for a
Oh,
second.
I offered because I have like a few of them.
Oh.
Yeah, but someone already had their eyes on one.
Penny?
Why?
Yeah.
Do you want to buy one?
No. Heavens, no.
Sorry to interrupt.
Right.
But
You're fine.
Do you want to go
keeping
in?
perfectly normal and casual. No. either me or Erica appear to be being followed. So, I'm gonna stand here for a minute.
Okay. What do they look like?
Gas mask, glowy red bits, black hood, white hair.
Alright. That's a good place to be.
With my funny... with my funny little vision that I keep having, when I look at people like Charles and you, I see one thing. When I look at me and them, it looks very different, and they appear to be following, so... We're...
Okay.
being careful. Erica's gone to Street 2 to find Ethan, and I'm gonna stand here for a minute.
Alright. You found the 3 most violent people, so...
Yeah.
I don't know about this one.
I'm banned from Tijuana. Do you know how hard that is?
That is some heavy drugs.
Enough, I've also been to Tijuana for entirely different purposes.
And probably not banned.
Cartel go boom. Oh, I got banned because the cartel pushed for it. Apparently, they didn't like the fact they blew up all the drug labs.
Well, we just went and cleared the sewers. So. I don't believe I'm banned.
Yeah.
Is that a turret? I swear to God, that's a turret.
It's a something. I don't know what that is.
Looks like an android to me.
You want something in the fifth dimension?
Ooh.
Okay. Hello, weird small thing.
You might want to check what speaker you're using or microphone. Like not even the same room.
All right. Yeah, I mean,
There we
have
go.
that in my hand, but don't worry.
All right.
It's safety's on. I'm a synthetic, pretty much.
But that synthetic
My
turret.
name is BB.
I mean,
It's on there.
Do you know how many people are walking around here with guns not on safety? I don't even know if my gun has a safety.
Real?
Does my gun have a safety?
I have to look at it to be able to tell you.
I was asking Charles. Charles has seen
I
it.
got repaired. I got
You've seen
repaired
it.
here last time I was here, so I have a good working order.
I mean,
Oh,
not
good.
the fire selector switch. No, that one right there, right behind the trigger is the fire selector. So, yeah, that looks like it.
Yeah, you have a
All right. Is it switched on or off? Oh, you did.
I believe that's off.
Tilted then?
Now it's on.
Yeah, I
There you
told
go.
him.
Yeah, I told Ethan.
And now it's off again, isn't it?
Yeah.
In this place? Yeah.
I got the funny haha stick out just in case.
Can see.
Some people find the gun intimidating.
I
Some
doubt
people
they'll-
find the
Doubt they try anything in the street. Is it?
I would be surprised. Almost certainly eyes right now.
Charles,
pawn
you have
shop
a
open.
customer.
You know what? I'll head. No, it's fine. I'll do this one. I feel safer inside anyway. Come on in, bud.
I mean, yeah, the turret works, doesn't it? Does the turret in the pawn shop work, Charles?
Yes, yes, it does.
Oh, no, they work, yeah.
I am very aware of
I thought
this.
so.
Try to burgle the place, and you'll find out. And then you'll probably get a job here. God, I haven't told that story in forever. Yeah,
Security
help
Wait,
me. They
did
won't
you
let
get
me
your
out.
job here because you tried to rob the pawn shop?
yeah, I robbed them blind. They gave me a job here.
Nice.
Okay.
What was that, Coral? Why aren't they letting you out?
Ada keeps saying that I'm staying the night.
Fair.
My 3.
Are the doctors telling you that you are staying the night?
Yeah, he's like a therapist or something. He's not a real doctor.
What kind of grade are you looking for?
Well, if he is a therapist and not a real doctor, then why is he telling you? Just leave, I guess. I don't know.
Do you want me to follow
All
him?
right, yeah, I'll leave then, yeah.
No, are you sure? I have my ways. All right.
No. If we encounter someone, we'll encounter someone.
All right.
Don't know how much.
There's some kind of creature. What the fuck is that? Like a weird.
I think it's a worm.
What the hell is that? What the?
Rainbow
Is that a worm?
snake?
I think it's one of those furry worms.
Worm.
It's usually tied to a
Oh,
string.
okay.
I would probably say.
They're sentient, or at least some of them are. So yeah.
And then go from there.
It does not make me comfortable at night.
Cool. Can I get a quick
Yeah,
name?
so-
If you want to just write it down.
I mean, you can see them when they're coming, so at least there's that.
That
True.
means he has a special hearing.
That might funny little.
I don't think he knows much aside from potentially you, maybe you're involved.
Swing by around this time next.
I've been with Emma a bit, so he knows that.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out with
Yeah.
friends here.
We're friends.
Sure. I showed you my gun.
Cool. Fuck. All right. Let me show you mine. Fucking. Okay, great.
That's not a gun.
Got a deposit for an order for next week.
That's a kukri.
Though I did see someone get stabbed with one of those yesterday.
Looks like he left.
Oh yeah. Big, huge gaping wound.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nathaniel has one of those. The wound.
Who stabbed Nathaniel?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Like standard.
Loki.
Was slightly more than usual, in fact.
The god Loki, yeah.
It wasn't enhanced.
Yeah, makes
correct?
sense. He probably deserved it then.
You mean like this kind of enhanced?
No, like that kind of enhanced. Now, as opposed to before.
With some things yes, with some things no. Why?
Hey, I'm
asking for the hearing specifically.
Oh.
Same answer.
I've got it.
Determining if he could overhear us from where he was.
Oh.
Doubtful.
Okay.
Now I'm curious. You can see me now, right?
Yeah.
How about now? Except for the weapon.
Out of character, Emma will trigger an ability that lets her see nearby circulatory systems.
Yep,
It is a magical effect.
Well, it is cold-blooded.
As long as it's a beating heart.
You see it then? Yeah, alright.
Yep, I can still see there.
Oh, that's a good thing I didn't follow them.
I think I saw like your outline. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, if you get it's hard to match the colors perfectly.
Yeah. I'm also used to trying to spot shit like that, unfortunately.
Well, I have the benefit
Not
of that.
100%, obviously. If you were like over near the phone booth, I couldn't fucking see you at all.
No, most
like, if
people
you
can't.
were
The best way I
standing,
can
I'd
describe
say-
it, at someone's
Actually, right,
chest,
that one is.
it's a pretty bright ball, and if I concentrate it, I can see their heart, and then it's glowy, but gets, like, weaker as it gets to, like, extremities and stuff.
Okay, yeah, that tracks.
Unless I really focus on someone. So.
Sounds like you can see my blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, that tracks.
I assumed that was the case anyway. Because when I concentrate on people, I can see it's more veiny and like their heart. but only when I like concentrate.
So wait,
We're waiting.
I'm realizing things. I'm so sorry if you've ever looked at me with that activated.
I have to kind of look at everyone, and I get there's lots of weird ones, and some of them are bright, some of them are dark, some of them are off color. But yeah,
If it can discern color, his blood is green, and his heart is. It seems to have more valves than a normal one. If it can discern that.
I can only see the actual heart itself, but
It's weird and misshapen.
Most of everyone looks at very similar. There are people that have exceptions. The only reason I noticed that person is because what mine looks like compared to most other people's, they looked really similar to me, and then when we walked away, they seemed to follow around. We walked away again, and they followed again. So.
Yeah. Incredibly similar as opposed to, I don't remember her name, but the crazy one with the mask.
Beatrix.
The
Beatrix.
The began with a B. That.
Feel free to
Name sounds familiar.
But
I don't know. If you ever meet her, feel free to stab her or shoot her or whatever you want. Just make sure it's painful.
So the off feeling I got about her was
thing that
right.
wants fingers.
She's never asked me for fingers.
I always got an off feeling about her. Good to know it was justified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, first off, it's crazy just in general.
Well, she sent me on a wild goose
Crazy
chase.
as crazy once.
Oh boy.
It was not cool.
Oh yeah, you gave me a good dumpling place, so let me return the favor. She takes out a yellowed piece of paper and holds it out. That's a really, really good barbecue place.
Alright. Thank you.
The place that Bro took us with was pretty alright, but I'll also admit I never had Korean barbecue before, so.
Not Korean, that's regular barbecue.
Oh, good.
Remember that place I took you to once for business lunch? That had that rib that was the
Where?
size of a fucking Yao guy?
I remember now. I remember trying to eat it, and that was not good.
I ordered it
Not
for
a
the whole
gorgeous
table.
bit.
Exactly. I mean, like, as big as a Yao guy's rib, but yeah, that's the place.
I see. Well,
what is a Yao guy?
Big portion sizes there. Mutated bear. Bigger.
Alright.
A two-headed one was actually on the flag.
Yeah, it doesn't sound natural.
It's not. It's due to nuclear fallout. I mean, they have normal portion sizes, but they also have like a platter for. They have a menu for like giants. They have a menu for like pixies and stuff, and they have menus for like parties.
Smaller people, you can say it.
So I got the. No, like literally, like they have a menu specifically for pixies and shit.
No. Alright.
But they do have ones for smaller people as well. They have ones for giants. They have ones for pretty much everyone.
On your left.
Really good barbecue. Really good.
Is this like
What did it?
southeastern barbecue, southwest, northern?
Oh, they do multiple styles.
Hmm.
They have like 3 different cooks for like northern, southeastern, southwest. They used to have a midwestern cook, but I hear that he retired, and now the owner subs in because the owner does really good midwestern. So, I mean southwest. You know what I meant?
Yeah. Evidently, the real test is if they make good brisket or not.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Their brisket is. They have. Well, the thing is, they're one of the special places that can make it to order, so you can have brisket that falls right off the bone as soon as you touch it, or you can have brisket that is that nice crunch on the outside, but that soft, gooey, like all those juices on the inside. They have multiple styles. It's really great.
Mm.
They also have really good coleslaw.
Ugh. Not a big fan of coleslaw.
They have mac and cheese too.
You alright?
I am a fan of mac and cheese.
It is homemade mac and cheese.
The little bottle.
Like as
Yarg,
in the
with the
cheese
vodka
is
bottle.
not like
One that's, yeah, that one.
Heh,
yeah,
heh,
that
heh.
one.
yeah, Yarg, yeah.
He started a fight with the wolves, and then everything went crazy, and then he died and fell
Did-
to the floor.
I'm sorry, what now?
Huh?
Baba Yaga went after
Why did you say that so casual?
No, Baba Yaga.
So he fell to the floor
Okay.
and he was
They
dead.
just walk off, or do they just disappear?
I don't know.
Alright.
You guys have an investigation to do now.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're just talking about barbecue here and Yark
14 credits.
having a relationship with Baba Yaga.
Yarg.
Someone
Yarg
was
being
I was just
Yarg.
talking about the whole murder thing.
said that he was gonna pay
Murder thing.
12
What?
credits and a thing of care.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
not
the-
actually dead.
Whatever.
Yeah, Baba Yaga.
Oh, okay. You made it sound like
Yeah,
they
no,
were
Yarg,
some-
Yarg isn't actually dead. He's fine.
That's
He's
the guy
just
running
in him.
Alright, well that's. Should have said so.
But no, the cheese, it's like not processed at all. It's like made like the old way.
See, that's
They get it straight from a farm.
that's where people are wrong. Processed cheese is cheese. It's just emulsify with oil.
Oh, no.
But it's real cheese.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like it's like it's more organic. It's the more organic stuff is what I'm saying.
Gotcha. The more expensive stuff.
Yeah. But their prices are relatively cheap considering they get a lot of business and they cater to both smaller people and bigger people.
Makes sense.
And dwarves. They have an entire menu for dwarves.
Dwarves or dwarfs?
Yes.
I guess that's right.
Like
Oh no.
yeah, dwarves as in the people, and then dwarves individual.
Right. What kind of barbecue do you like, Charles? Do they make barbecue soup?
I mean, I mean, you could always put brisket in a soup.
Doesn't that
Would
just make it a
be worth
stew?
it? No, but
I mean, yeah, technically. Ah, this fucking old fucker. Old!
How you doing, Jack? Come here. Come here, you fucking...
Damn.
Yeah.
I was hoping they were going to take that to the gym.
So good to see you.
Old man fight.
Excuse me?
I'm not sure he's any kind of
I am
man.
middle-aged. And so is he.
I have more
God.
qualifications for the old
Okay.
menu than
He's
you.
old,
I have
I'm
back
middle-aged.
pain and am balding.
Smells
What do you
twice as
have?
geriatric
Oh,
here
you're
now.
balding, are you? You're balding, Charles?
yes,
Really?
dude.
You're
Well, you're
balding?
bald. 2 credits.
Yikes.
Good man.
What?
Yo, Dad. Were
Oh,
they
he has a gray
actually
hair.
mad?
No, I don't
I
think they
can't
were
tell if
actually...
they were
I
actually
thought he
mad at
didn't
me.
have gray
Okay,
hair. I thought it was
that's
just
good.
his hair color.
They just
I was
talk a
gonna
lot
say-
of
I mean-
shit.
Okay. Say,
But not
the
looking
next
at
person
me.
be mad
Hold on,
because
gray
you
hair.
look stupid because I'm
Would you
never
like to be called
serious.
old now?
They
Grandma
Look at my
Emma.
face and tell
You
me
be
how to
goofy
call
with
her.
them, you be goofy
Gramps.
back. Damn, that Bob
Alright.
fucking...
You're old.
It's been
Okay.
close for a minute. I wanted to go in and get a drink, but you know, I guess not.
Well, we'll go yell at Butch Blackstone then.
Apparently, I'm very scared of vampiric people.
He also got in their face.
I wouldn't know. I'm a relatively fresh vampire, I'm gonna be real.
Don't try to ever. Don't take any of my blood if you find it.
I don't intend to. I don't intend to feed from people.
No, just in general. Don't. It's not a good idea.
He doesn't like soup,
No, I have
therefore
feed
it's
from
heretic
people, but
blood.
just
No. I tested this out. Apparently, my blood is bad. It's like the after effects of a 3-week bender in Tijuana.
I mean, I don't actually know what that's like, so.
incoming.
It's like a college frat party that's been going. It's like the after effects of a college frat party that's been going on for 2 weeks.
We can continue this game of things I have not done or been a part of, considering any education I got from the army. So we can either keep at this. Or
It's
not.
like
As
being
a
on leave.
reminder.
It's like the after effects of being on leave for the first time.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Military, 8 years.
No. I got that. I got that. I got it. But the comparison was interesting.
I'll be right there.
Penny
do you have that handled?
specifically.
It was very quiet. I couldn't hear.
Oh,
Penny.
okay,
I thought you.
What? Oh, I'm standing outside. Do you need me to go to the inn?
That's okay.
What? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
Could you come into the inn if you're not
Yeah.
busy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Hey.
Magpie said you might know something that we're kind of talking about right now. They're deeper and
Alright.
stuff.
Being able to, hold back a little bit.
Good. Thank you for removing yourself. Greetings. When you followed Opticos, did you manage to hear anything?
They pretty much went straight for the elevators. And ever since they closed up the windows and put the door in, can't hear anything. And if I get shot.
Thank you for trying.
Yeah. But that Kiwi person followed them in.
What I've learned is apparently they were making deals with them because my mom's in danger for some fucking reason. I don't know.
Is there anything we can do?
Get more specifics from her later. Not really.
From what she said, it was kind of like life-threatening, kind of physical danger. And I'm only assuming by physical danger, it means Mr. Comically fucking evil wants something, I suppose, or is trying to do harm.
Probably.
I
can't do anything because if Meat Rack interferes with this business, this puts Skipper directly in danger, and Hansky and Nier. Since they made a deal with him to get Skipper back. On the basis that we don't fuck with him. Which is generally a good idea, at least at the time, because, we don't want to fuck with him. We want to be left alone.
Yeah, big
Okay,
corpos.
so is that? So okay, if this evil little character likes twisting the definitions of everything on deals, right? I don't think we can play him in his own game, but like this is a very. I just thought of this right now, and it's probably not going to merit anything. But do you think we could technically also do plays on words and fire people, have them do what they need to do, then rehire them?
Potentially, but before we make any rash decisions,
Yeah, no, let's not like do anything now, but in
we need to
future.
figure out everything that's going on with the situation first. Since there's a lot of unknowns, and then from there we can figure out if we need to intervene.
I don't quite.
If Kiwi is smart, then maybe we won't even need to do anything.
I'm trying to just think of ways that thing could be. I'm trying to think of ways that deal could even be twisted. Because they said
Sorry,
that they
thank
went
you for
like
the
super
help,
hard
Penny.
into the
You
elaboration.
don't have to
which
sit in
is
for
what
this if
gotta
you don't
do
want to,
with those
but you're
kind of
welcome to if you
things.
want to.
If there's any way I can help, I mean, it's no secret I keep talking about quitting here, so if you need someone to quit and then come back. Alright, but yeah, feel free to grab me.
Be a good person for that, since you're much better at sneaking than a lot of us. Seems
Yeah.
like sneaky business.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't sneak at all, so I'm only relegated to doing one thing.
Doors and cameras are useless around me. Nice. One good
At
thing I
one
picked up
time
from my
before the
past.
whole incident, I took out at least like 9 or 10 lens units. But that was before that was kind of as a whole firing squad was on me, so it didn't last too long.
But yeah, I mean,
For now, we don't know anything about what's going on. We just know that potentially Mom's in danger. Kiwi might have done something smart or something stupid. I have to talk with them to figure it out and convince them to tell me things. Assuming they still can.
Well, I mean, from what they told me, they're only trading physical stuff, which kind of does seem fishy now that you bring that up. Hopefully, it remains as physical things that they can... And hopefully they were telling the truth when they said it was things they owned that they didn't care about, that wasn't useful, that could be remade like material goods. Which contextually doesn't sound right whatsoever.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Thank you for the information.
Anytime.
Thanks, Pete.
Are you gonna be good for now?
Okay. Need to sit somewhere quiet for a
Lay
bit.
horizontally underneath the counter
Uh,
if needs be.
Magpie, you want a hug?
Not right now.
Alright.
Thank you for offering. We need a little bit.
If anyone in your family's in danger, you know I'll drop anything, come and help.
And we've also got Amari.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, if you have an Amari, they're fucked. I remember the one thing I did with her. She's good at what she does.
After the warrant, I was just tired and she took me back to her apartment. And I just sat down and ate stuff until I could get up and then go home. She got a cool bug.
Alright, I need to go check on my other friends. Or, yeah.
Stay safe.
Anytime. Yeah.
For trying to listen in a little bit more. Thank you for potentially helping us in the future if we need it.
Of course. Yeah.
I can make a joke there, but I
We'll
won't.
keep you updated.
My relationship with Mom is definitely on the weirder side, so maybe.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to be that high? I could definitely be that high.
Skip just had a quick question for me. Nothing, nothing important.
Yes, you did. And next time they come, take the spritzer bottle and just
Comms.
Look, he's left again.
Yeah.
Ah, good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I saw. Charles, your people.
As a point, as they walk past, I got a slightly better look. I'm not sure if the
Just
he,
assume that someone's a cowboy.
in theory,
What if he doesn't know how to yee that hog?
where the blood vessels lined up seemed a bit more chest-oriented.
Okay. Is that sort of video like see through people's clothes? That's sort of creepy.
No, I just see the circulatory systems. I don't see anything else.
It's just like bright glowy veins.
He's from Aegis.
When I said hello
Alright.
to Igarashi,
I get to go on a
It's like a
spaceship.
lot of
I
glow
said
sticks
howdy,
connected together.
And in her mind, she was like, "Oh my goodness, I'm at a gun store
And I
and
wanna
a guy
go.
said howdy. He's
Okay.
a cowboy."
I
And
can't.
like,
I'm trying to
"I've never
picture
worked
this,
with
but
livestock before. What do you mean I'm a cat?
I'll take your word for it.
Cowboy. And I'm like,
That'd be like 1,000.
It's kind of like the kind of neon lights, kind of like that actually, but just red.
Cowboy Charles, huh?
Kind of like what the outline of the pig looks like, but red, and there's more of it.
It was a bad joke gone wrong.
Charles, I'll make this 10 times worse for you.
Okay.
I won't deny
See you
it.
later, Space Cowboy.
I'm not.
Spaceship, it's just a telephone.
Never mind.
Huh? I guess I do live in space.
It's a
Wait, I
space
thought you
station.
had a room
don't
up
get
there.
I do have a room up there.
I love her.
Wait, oh my god, wait.
That's all we need.
I gotta go for a bit.
People call him Cowboy Charles, and he lives in space.
I'm
So
enjoying
whenever
it.
we're saying goodbye to
It's
Charles,
about
we can
3
say,
minutes
"See
till
you
we
later,
start
Space
clearing out the
Cowboy."
streets, so might want to start letting people know to wrap up their conversations.
You or the pan nor have the funding.
Yes,
so I
Aiden
don't know,
and,
man.
Aiden and I are getting the second street.
Oh yeah, it's time to fucking go. Come.
All right, I'll do a quick lap around the first street. I'm over here.
Cheese whiz.
Why am I being handed cheese whiz in the middle of the street?
Did you say you're going to, or did you say I should?
I don't
'Cause
know.
I'm be. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the cheese whiz.
Okay.
Yeah,
I should probably get going.
we're yeah.
You coming?
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, no hurry. Just we're getting up on that time.
Yes?
Are you busy?
Adopted.
Like,
He's joined the club.
It depends
I'm
how
so gonna
long.
make fun of him for that.
Another certain individual can kick back into action, but
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes.
If y'all don't stay here or work here, start wrapping up your conversation. We're gonna start clearing out the streets soon.
Yeah, scram.
Next 2 minutes or so. Yeah.
I don't think it's a name office.
Oh, never mind.
On my server.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, no, more that she kind of took my name, so.
Oh, so like my second one.
But
kinda
still, I
just-
suppose.
you got
well,
adopted,
I
not me.
also answered to
Yeah.
Dad.
You
So
got
I
adopted.
think it's just more of a mutual.
They adopted you.
Oh,
Yeah, you
excuse me.
they adopted
What?
you. I have
Huh?
to
Ethan!
I just
Huh?
received the message and it is directed to you. You
Ethan,
are
We're here, so you know it.
Okay.
If you have something to do.
Oh, hold on, Ethan. I have something for you, husband.
Oh, okay. What's up, Pookie?
I have cheese whiz.
Be safe, please. As much as you can.
As best I can.
Your safety is more important to me.
No,
so
it's yours.
come back home
It's
to
my
me.
gift to you.
Oh, thank you.
That's the plan.
Right. Suppose this is where we part ways.
Huh? What? What are you
I
doing?
probably shouldn't come with.
I completely know you spiced out. Holy shit.
Bye,
You
Juno.
want skedaddle? Streets are closing.
Oh. Oh, it's
Be
time.
safe. all of
I'll
you.
see you later, hubby.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Bye. I'll miss you.
Hey.
I'll
miss
miss
you
you more.
Should I lead out then?
Sure. Ready when you are.
Okay.
Get out.
Did you have a car or was that slick?
Slick.
Hey, Sakoto, I'm heading out for a bit. I'll see you back at the cathedral.
Alright, take care. Be safe getting back.
And you're allowed to feel that pain, okay? And sometimes it's just important.
Alright, Scotty, this time don't forget my clothes. Beat me up.
Just are we doing something, or is it like an off-screen kind of thing?
I think we're doing something.
Fantastic.
Okay. You're going on the phone, Malcolm. Just going upstate. Alright, let me see if I have the map. I don't know if I do. I think I only skip a house. Maybe they do.
By the way.
Stop. Hey man.
Beta says hi.
What the fuck?
Over here as Jack. Oh god, what the fuck is going on?
What is this? Yeah, you missed it.
Well, you have like my
Old man. Emma's blood corruption is now up to 63%.
Hey Jack, what's your Discord name again?
Rascal, same as my
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You.
Yo. Hello. Oh. Hey Beta. Oh, hey Star. I don't know you by your out of character voice yet. No, you're good. You're good. I am pulling up a map link. Yeah, you're telling me. Let's see here. So VR chat. Huh? Yeah, seriously. Let's see here. My world. Hey, I get to feel special, so. Favorite worlds, there we go. I forget exactly. Oh no. You put your hand on Banshee. Yeah. The one holding the sword wearing the mask? Queen, yeah. Penny knows her by Banshee. Well, right. Well, she could see the back of you and she can't see through the mask, so she doesn't know what Queen's expression was. She went and ran behind you, ready to, pick you up after you got laid out if you were, like, offending her or anything. But, Penny's a bitch. She's a bitch until you get to know her. You can ask anyone. It's just the way she is. It makes things interesting and sometimes complicated. But yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. Oh, there it is. Cool. Peace. Okay. Why can I not find Wrathful? How does he spell it? Alright, let me get over to PC Job Comms. How the hell do you spell Wrathful? What was that notification for? W-R-A-T-H. Wrathful. Yo. Yep, coming.
I will be 1 moment. I do need to grab water.
I got 20 seconds. Why can I not find Wrathful's name? Maybe if I search up
Yeah,
Jack.
that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna do that as well.
Does monster count? I got monster. I am properly hydrating. Alright. Why could I not find Wrathful's name? It's bugging me heavily. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's under Jack. Hoggies. Mm-hmm. Argus. What kind of building are you looking for? Um, give me a quick second. No, I don't think I have any apartment buildings. No. Oh no, this is VR chat roleplay. We're used to suspension of disbelief. Just why can I not find Jack on Discord? This is angering me. I know. I've typed in Wrath's full, and it's not coming up. I found him. Woohoo! Message. Paste. Okay, there we go. Cool. The thing is that Dave's Dumpling Dive Bar is an actual canon location. It's actually called Dave's Bar or Dave's Dive, something like that. Wonderful tiki bar. If you ever want dumplings, you want to take Penny, let me know.
How
Emma would love that,
long
but
do
unfortunately she
we?
can't eat normal food.
Okay.
How long do we expect this to go for? Just ballpark.
Not very long. I wouldn't say any more than about half an hour or so, depending on how you guys react. But this shouldn't take too long at all.
Okay.
I'm expecting is at most a conversation.
Okay.
That's what I'm expecting.
But it depends on how you guys react, is the one thing I will give to you.
Yep, just don't start raising the dead. And this girl won't go completely batshit crazy.
If y'all are ready.
Penny would ask on the way over, do you want her to be, well, yeah, do you want her to be mostly not seen or just hang out on the periphery?
Let's go with if you can avoid it, but we know that you're trackable.
Okay. So her camouflage is 100% natural. It's not magical. It's not technology. She's replicating the color on the other side of her. She's a chameleon. So, but blood detection, soul detection, those kinds of things.
Neato. You taking anything else in other than visual?
Chair.
Okay.
I approve.
Soulbound to me, so it's always with me.
Soulbound chair.
It's a pack-a-punch
Absolute
chair.
Pack-a-punch chair. Anything I need to know?
I'm going to be
except for visual?
holding the rosary sort of like, so I can quickly grab it, so like around the belt, sort of like tucked under the holster.
Got it. Alrighty. If y'all are ready, I can give you some preamble and get you in. Just gonna go check in with the other person.
Right. Do you have 2 crit moves?
If y'all's are ready. Okay.
Spin. Okay.
On your way out of the meat rack, you can't entirely feel why, but you feel that you are being watched your entire route here. You can't tell from where, but it's that pricked up feeling at the back of your neck like something is following you. No matter how cautious you are, what abilities you use, you don't detect anything, but you felt it the entire way here until you entered the building, and you notice as you do enter the building, much like how you found Emma that first time, this place is almost unnaturally quiet. There are no creaks, no movements, nothing but the howl of the wind outside of the door you've just come through. You can get in character whenever you are ready.
Let's get this over with.
Gives me the creeps. This tracks, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
You got it?
Yep.
Cool. You have it.
I'm holding on to it. And it's going to be fixed, correct?
Yeah. I got it.
Tell him to wait there. I want a word.
I'll be here in a minute.
Hello again, Mr. Ishu. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I suppose. Oh, and you even brought a friend. No point in hiding, dear.
Makes me more comfortable.
That's so. Well, I didn't expect to see the both of you here. I must say I'm almost impressed. Give me the watch, please.
Just like I said.
Hi. Except I almost believed you'd bring it to me a little earlier than this.
Yeah, well, I kind of got caught up in some things.
That I can see. Correct. There we go. The watch is now broken, its face has been removed. The handles inside have also been removed. You can give that back to her if you like. Oh, almost forgot. The other hand. Now I'm a man of my word. After I've concluded my business, we'll arrange a little meeting between you and your special little flower. And I'll fix her condition for you. You can even come along to make sure I'm not doing anything untoward if you so wish. And I'll be out of your hair after, just like I said. Are we all in agreement?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give them the burner phone, Eve. They'll need it. Well, if there's anything else, you can be on your merry way. Oh, huff and puff all you like. It's only a matter of business. Good day, Mom. Follow them for a bit. Make sure they don't do anything untoward.
If it wasn't obvious, we're being followed. By order of the big guy.
He knows. I feel like he gets places too fast. Well, let's sit out.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bing bong, cards down.
Poggers. Fun little scene. I do have to skedaddle though because I have D&D.
So, did he say he removed the hands from it, or was that a description of what he did?
Yeah, no. So you would have. It was very visual. He would have removed the glass casing at the front and just pulled the hands out, and then gave the watch half and the glass case back to Erica. But the hands are
And
pulled off and missing.
the face is still inside then?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, Penny's gonna have questions. Because that wasn't your normal handoff of something.
Well, if you ask.
Yeah, once it was obvious that they could speak
Not
safely.
followed anymore. Yeah.
Well, I mean, and no wandering ears or anything. She would ask what's the deal with the watch, because that wasn't obviously something's funky with it, and it wasn't just giving him something and then an exchange happening.
Yeah, so if you don't know, Emma says that's her grandfather. She doesn't remember much before she was working with him, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay.
She had to sell the watch to survive. Then she stole it back. That's why we had the problem in the first place. And we found that there was some blood inside one of the hands. I think it was the minute hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was in a tiny little glass vial, but they didn't want to mess around with the watch too much in case it looked like it'd been tampered with.
Sure.
And they didn't want to take the blood out. And he just ripped the hands out of the watch, so that's definitely what he was after.
Yep. So he has that, whatever that was.
Okay.
Don't really know this.
Would Penny be able to, if she asked to see the watch? Penny would ask to see the watch.
Yeah.
Any funny soul stuff? So she's a Reaper, like the Grim Reaper. So she can see souls and threads of souls that go back to bodies.
If the individual in question was long dead and you had a trace of their blood, would that do anything?
Is their soul still on the mortal plane?
No, it would be moved on.
Okay, if it's completely moved on, then no. That thread would be broken and she would not be able to see it.
Okay.
So she can't see beyond the fold, beyond the veil. It's just souls that are stuck to bodies, or souls that exist without bodies because they still have trailing threads. Okay. Cool. So no funny soul stuff.
No.
That she would be able to tell. Okay, cool.
No.
So my question is, would she be using that site on the other two? And if so, would they be weird?
So she would be assuming that they're vampires. I don't think she would check their souls because she would assume that their souls were still connected to their bodies.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Needless to say, how you approach Emma next is going to be interesting, given that the watch is now broken.
Broken, disassembled.
Is the glass broken?
No, he just kind of like popped it out, and he did rip the hands off, so that was not neat. But
and it's broken. Other than that, it's fine.
Intact. Yeah. And I know the voice mod can be a bit odd, so he said he was a man of his word, and that using the burner phone, which has been given to Erica, a time would be arranged to help Emma's condition.
I guess the last thing Penny would say is, do you trust the old man?
Not really, but don't have anything else currently.
Alright.
Once more, for Emma's survival, the group have come up in a bit of a brick wall, and they don't have much choice at the moment.
Well, unless someone explains that to Penny, because Penny's still pretty much in the dark. She just knows that shit happened. Emma came back to the Rip and Chip. Penny was... I'm trying to remember what I did, because that was... I had a very somewhat traumatic move.
To kill her in case she went feral.
Oh, okay, cool. Dig it. Awesome. Yeah, I had a traumatic move, so a lot of things right before the move have sort of evaporated. So yeah, okay, I remember this now.
It quite well.
Of course, because I
you were
threatened
in
to kill your
there of
character.
Emma during transition of her becoming a vampire, whatever.
Yeah.
Penny was straight up just like, I'm gonna kill her if anything happens, and you very nearly did at one point.
Because at the point of turning, she's in theory becoming an abomination, but once she's turned, she's still a person.
Yes.
So, and at this point, it's I'm not gonna say it's clear, but it's a safe assumption that she wants to stay alive. She knows what she is, and she wants to stay that way for now, at the least. So Penny must respect that.
Yeah. If you want to ask questions on the greater details, Emma would happily give them to Penny now that they've cleared things up. And essentially, that guy is the guy that attacked her when she went missing, when everyone was called into that big meeting.
So,
he is responsible
do you have
for her
questions?
Oh, that's
dying.
right. There was the surveillance
More
video,
questions.
and she got dragged into the. Okay.
Yeah, you have seen his face.
I have seen his face
in relation to her.
You
That's
would
correct.
know who that is.
Okay, so she would have recognized him.
A little blurry, but yeah.
Yeah. And the details of it is like that Emma was not sired correctly. She essentially almost contracted it from him, so she's not a proper vampire, and that is,
Okay.
in essence, slowly killing her.
N-
So until it's sorted,
Now knowing that that was the guy that she would have seen on the surveillance video, she probably would have checked his soul. See if he's being probably not
give
puppeted,
me a description
but...
of how your soul site works, because everyone has a little different description.
Sure. So hers is entirely based around being a reaper. So how closely the soul is connected to the body, if the soul is there with the body, because there's a thread that connects the soul to the body, or the mortal coil that she, in theory, with DM approval, I'm not gonna ever go up and say I'm gonna cut this thread, because that's way too overpowered. But she'd be able to see the quality of that connection, and if the soul and the body are in two very distant places, it would be obvious that that thread is being stretched out. Maybe not a general direction of where the two things are, but she would know that
Can
it's
you
stretched.
see details about the actual soul in particular, like color, shape, that sort of thing?
She hasn't really honed the skills of interpreting how she would sense the soul, but if there was something really obvious that stood out from your normal soul, I hope that's synced.
Yes. No, it's not synced.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
It's okay. Okay.
I having just done that funny little roll, yes, Penny would have noticed something right off the bat. The man's soul is black as tar and almost looks like a liquid in its natural shape, and the same with the woman's soul that was there as well, if you checked hers. Their souls are within their bodies, and they have a tight connection to their body.
And Emma's?
If you check Emma's, hers is... How do I describe this? Regular looking, but with patches of the same black gunk kind of throughout, not wholly around her soul.
Give me a second. I'm going to do my own D20 now.
Sure. Yeah, it's in patches around her soul versus...
Okay. She would not be able to make
covering it
any...
entirely.
I mean, she can probably infer there's some kind of similarity if there's some kind of relation going on here, but nothing's... She wouldn't be able to make any solid conclusions. She would share the information about the two people with Aggie. That their souls were not like any kind of perception she's had of souls in the past. So they're like, it's hard to explain. It's like black and sticky, and it just wasn't right. Like I've seen souls still connected to undead. That's messy, but this is something completely different. But they're definitely connected. They're there.
And I'm guessing this is not similar to other vampires you've seen?
I haven't run into many vampires. I can tell you it doesn't look like a necromancer. I've dealt with a couple of those now.
Well, it's been a bit, so I can't remember with certainty, but I believe I heard that he was an elder vampire.
I guess maybe if they're like thousands of years old or something, or hundreds, then maybe...
Oh, yeah,
corrupted or
what was
something.
it? What was the organization? What was it called again? Organization?
Let me check my notes. Where has it gone? Ascalon Club. That was it.
Yeah. So, Ascalon, basically a secret society. Like Illuminati type. Done a bunch of stuff in Zafira. not
Receive
only interfere.
of the ARC system. So it works better with. Yeah,
If I'm
it
remembering
works
correctly,
better with
they've
world
been
language.
around for a couple centuries at least, and they're coming back. They sort of died down for a bit, but now they're coming back, it seems.
All right. Do you me to see if I can dig anything up on this? I mean, I can go back to the tower. They've got a library there of, law books mostly, but there's some history.
Be careful who you talk to, because the info broker I found ratted me out pretty quickly.
I trust
how I met him. It's how I met him. The info broker ratted me out.
Well, I wouldn't go to the info broker. I trust the priest in the tower. I mean, it's sort of what we do.
Okay.
I mean, vampires are sort of undead adjacent. We got a lot more stuff on necromancers and liches, but I mean, I'm sure vampires have worked with them in the past. I can see if there's anything they have there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. I know I don't like them. Other than Emma, I haven't met a vampire I like.
Yeah, no. Hey, like I said, I don't trust him, but there's not much else we can do right now.
All right.
And that's whatever he wanted. Whatever it was.
As a DM note, are you looking for the vampire type in particular, or are you looking at the Ascalon Club and trying to find details about them?
So, the tower that she's going to is in Sassarine, which is D&D Grey Wolf terrain. So I can ask you out of character sheet. There's no way that she can contact them. She'd actually have to go to the tower and look through the library and talk to the other priests there. So, she would look up, she would confer with the priest there the way that she felt the way she felt the souls, and then the vampire and the vampire organization. So entirely up to you if they have information on that or not.
I don't mind giving it to you. The bit about souls is that they have been diablerizing their own kind, i.e., they have eaten other vampires.
Have they consumed their souls? What happens to the souls of the vampires that are eaten?
More like... So, the game of which these vampire types are based off of, it's more like consuming their very essence when you consume their blood as a vampire. So that can kind of drag the soul along with it, I guess. But it's more the fact of that by eating their own kind, they've gotten a lot stronger, but it also corrupts their soul in a sense and makes it really not okay.
Okay. I can see how I can get that info together and bring it up next week at the meat rack.
I
just have to write this down, remember?
Vampire... It's fine. The vampire
very
type...
convenient.
Yes.
I will do a quick roll on, actually, because that is a bit specific.
Okay, I'm gonna lie back down. We're out of character again.
Yeah. It is a subspecies of vampire, but it could be one of a few, so you'd have to study a little longer.
Okay.
Well, what happened to my... What?
Oh, no. Bye-bye, feed.
The actual club you won't find any information on.
Okay. Cool. There you go.
But the information you can get about from the vampire subtype is that the siring lines are very closely connected. If one person sires another, they will carry on traits from the previous, and so on and so on and so on. Which would then give you context as to why some of Emma's soul looks a bit gunky but not wholly, because she was, quote, sired by this thing.
Okay. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So, she's got gunk from his side and not gunk from the other side.
not going from her side
Okay.
of things. Yes.
Okay. I'll figure out how Penny would interpret that and if she'd be able to. How smart she is right now. And this will definitely put her down the path of like actually putting together proper soul sight. Sweet.
But yeah, no. One critical bit of information I will say you will have is that those vampires have cannibalized their own kind. That much is painfully clear. to
Yeah,
you.
that would explain to Penny. That would explain why it's tarry, murky, muddy, nasty. Is because it has been the consumption of those souls that were not combined in, but the consumption of it, and the souls were more or less destroyed.
Yes.
Penny's not going to be happy with this.
No. These people are genuinely awful. These characters are awful people.
which is good because Penny's now. I mean, she's gotten smarter since she first got out, so she's not going to go on a murderous rampage. But she's not going to be happy.
Not happy at all.
Yeah, this is basically so she her goddess is Weejoss, which is the goddess of death and law. So she's.
Oh yeah, no, she'd definitely be unhappy about that because they would have subverted the cycle of life by consuming another person's life essence.
Right,
Yeah.
because it's worse than raising the dead. It's because with raising the dead, at least the soul can get away from the mortal coil and can pass on. And then it's just the bastardization of the body.
It's a prime evil.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm sorry. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, so that just makes you think of primals now. Yeah.
Emma has a Monster Hunter weapon, which is fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I muted when you said that. I muted myself. I was like, oh, okay, something like that.
Well,
it's
has Penny seen them? Because she would probably recognize that because she's been dealing with Nyla, who's a monster hunter with Aegis, and they've gone on a couple monster hunting missions.
It's a machete made of a Kushalador scale.
The what?
The Elder Dragon of Wind.
Oh,
and
a
Steel,
weapon.
the
Okay.
Kushaladora.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a weapon she has on her. It is a blade from the dual blades, but it's only one.
Okay. Would it have a monster hunter look to it, or would it just look like a fancy weapon?
It just looks like a regular machete.
Okay, she wouldn't make the connection then.
Dumbed down. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep. Do you have any more questions for in the car, on the way back, or wherever we are on the way back?
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
No, I don't think she'd have any more questions. She'd be angry because she had sushi and pizza yesterday, and now she's thinking about dumplings, but she's so full because she only eats every other day. I don't think Erica knows what Penny is.
No.
I'll give you one quick hint since the cat's out of the bag. Let me see if I can find it quickly. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one.
Is that supposed to be a mini Sikoto?
It's a mini Sikoto. She's a changeling. The thing I've been running around as here you go. This will freak you out. Because have you ever seen Magpie in full body?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. You're
That
downloading
doesn't sound
still.
good.
It's cute as fuck,
No,
though.
Yeah.
It's cute as fuck.
British internet. Oh my god, tiny magpie.
Yeah.
Magpilot.
I didn't see you standing behind us. Okay. You can.
Yeah, they've been there.
I just pulled up my mirror and I was like, oh, there's more than 3 of us here. But yeah.
We were being followed.
Oh no.
But yeah, basically all the information you get on them is bad news.
Yeah. Well, this makes me happy that this does like put them into Penny's abomination list. She's 100%.
Also,
they should be cold.
If you do any more studying on it, let me know in a DM, and I will let you know.
Cool.
But I'm gonna go to Dream Tree now. You guys have fun.
Okay.
Go
I am
use
going
my
to go
in-character
to
wife.
Tower of Champions.
I'm just gonna get off.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Here, hold up. Give me a second.
Stop it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stop.
What?
No.
What?
No.
What?
Oh
You have Emma for that now. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
What? What? I'm confused.
They said they were gonna get off.
Oh, okay.
In case it wasn't clear, by the way, that was
Oh no,
Emma's other Christmas present.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I got it. They are in a relationship.
No, Penny realized that.
Okay.
Okay.
However,
Penny's
that was
pickup
the
line.
funniest shit, seeing you crawl away.
Yeah. Penny's pickup line for Belle was, we should shower together to save water. And Belle was like, that's a good idea. And Penny's like, fuck, she called my bluff. So they showered together and then became a couple. That's how it works.
So Emma has had big hots for Erica for ages.
Who
and
doesn't?
then when the birthday beach thing rolled around, Emma was like, we'll have some drinks, we'll chill, and I'll ask you to come back to the apartment, and I'll make my move. And then this motherfucker made the move first.
Nice. Very nice.
It was very cute and very.
I wasn't certain before the day before.
Okay.
Yeah, but they had a very touching moment the night before. That was very wholesome, very sweet.
Awesome. Cool.
It was actually
Yeah,
kind
so
of
it's like,
sad to
what?
begin with, wasn't it? Now I think about it.
I don't say that.
Well, no, because basically Emma said to her, you don't need to spend time with me. You don't have to.
Oh.
If you feel like you have to, in essence. And Erica rebutted it.
Fair enough.
By being sweet and wholesome. And then there was a real sad, touching moment last time as well. Emma basically went, I don't know how much time I have left, so I want you to know that I love you.
Aww.
Yep. It was real sad.
I don't think there's a Heaven's Reach lobby today. Unless it doesn't start until later. Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for being a part of this. I'm going to go abuse
Yay.
people at Dreamtree. If
No,
you need
go
anything,
ahead.
give me a DM. I'm more than happy to respond.
Thank you for letting me come out.
I gotta go do another scene.
Despite what it might seem, Erica is not entirely right in the head.
Okay. Well, she only blinks with one eye, which is sort of unnerving.
That's
but...
a model thing. That's a model thing.
Well, no, it lends to the not right in the head because it's like
Erica got the dirt blink.
I need to fix that somehow. Yeah.
Anyway, see you later, nerds.
Later. I am distraught.
Yeah.
I was really.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Important.
Yes. Effie's going on the mission. Oh no. At least I fixed her model, so her bow should
That's
work
good.
now. And actually, I need to double check it and see if her lantern works right. And her.
You also do have another week, 2 weeks, technically, before the mission. So.
True.
Worst case.
Yay! Wow. That wasn't working right. Now it's working
Also-
right.
Yeah. Also,
Mhm.
the way that she speaks fills me with rage inside.
I can't, I actually have to warm up that damn voice. Why? Is it hard to talk to?
It's so the ticking did actively get on at one point. There was one specific point. Like I was hearing you and at a meeting I was like, but yeah. I mean, it's also the way it's not intentional in character. I'm fairly certain, but the way that she speaks as if we should know anything that she is saying.
It's because she talks fast.
It's
like
it's the inflection.
Yeah.
The inflection at the end of
Oh,
her
yeah.
sentences.
I don't want to call it entitlement, but it's like immediate implied frustration. Because if she ever has to repeat herself, she'll then do the, is it okay to rearrange organs? Yes, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm more talking about the inflection is
Okay.
at the end. It's almost Valley Girl type.
Oh, where she does the up down. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not intentional to be that annoying, but it's gonna settle out over time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm not saying that it's a bad character choice.
Mm-hmm.
But it fills me with rage inside, just a little bit.
Well, Snowbell seems to be fine with it, so. Ooh.
Glowy.
Yes, and then the thing that
Does
freaks
that work on
everyone
me?
out is no, sadly no.
Actually, it does.
Oh yeah, it's fake
Light
light.
effect?
Yeah, it's fake lighting. Oh. Sorry. Oh.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
See you tomorrow then.
Bye.
Bye.
Chad, what am I going to do? I wanted to roleplay more. Is the lobby still? Oh my god, it's still up. There's 2 people there though. Whom's there? Let's get back into Penny Scythe. Groups. Let's see who's over here. Join. And then let's do the horrible, what you should never do. Let's stream snipe. Saldathon! There is an HR lobby. Up at the moment, they might be forgotten to do the announcement. All hail lamp. Who's hosting? Do you know? Because the double's not on. Or Goose is not on. Who is... Okay. Let's see here. Oh no, Oblivious has gone off. Quiche is still streaming. Oh, Curry's still streaming, so that would have been fine. They're playing the damn... They're playing the damn, thingy game. I just know because I can see it on my followers page. On your followers page. Lost Acres Night. I think Double Goose is not on. Yeah, Doc. Is Luna on? Because Luna also... No. What's Kaiga doing? Frickin' commercials, man. Oh my god, there's still 30 seconds left to it. Kish, what is Kish do? Okay. Oh, that's derp. Captain Panda, I think is who I was just checking out. Yeah, Kaiga. Boop. there's people in the VC. Okay, Luna's in DM voice, so is Luna not in my... Oh, she's not in my DM list. Request invite. Send request. We'll see if she lets me in. Let me switch over to the interlude channel, just in case. Cool. So I wanted to make sure that I knew that she wasn't that they weren't criticizing in a critical way. Effie's voice, it was more of an observation. I don't think the Tower of Champions is an open lobby today. Oh, never mind. I will hop in and viz very quickly and see if it is an open lobby or not. Let me go ahead and switch back over so y'all can see what's happening. Cool. Hello. Let me pull up chat. If I've forgotten to do an announcement, I'll hit lamp, no clue, just know people in HR, I mean followers page on Twitch. Ah, Kish is on that Suka brand. I know. If anything, I'll probably request on her. Yeah, I can't click that. Doop. Is there anyone around here? Coffee Panda.
Howdy, Sizzle.
Yo, is this a open lobby or?
Yes, you can come in.
Okay. Cool.
Most haven't reached lobbies as soon as you get vouched for and you get the okay. Whenever a lobby goes up, you're more than welcome to come in.
Okay. Well, there wasn't an announcement, so I had no idea who to request on. But I saw
I thought there was an event ping from Luna.
I think there was. Or did I miss it?
You might have missed it.
Tower Champions.
Heaven's Reach and Heaven's Reach Trusted in the events tab of today.
Oh. Huh.
These guys and
Today, so yeah, that just happened. It didn't give me a red dot for some reason. That's really weird. Make sure.
It happens. I don't know why.
NPCs are welcome to join. Do I need to hop in any of the voice channels? I guess general?
Only if you want to.
Okay.
It might be helpful to be in the voice channel. I know I'm usually not because I'm usually streaming.
Yeah, because I'm streaming right now. Oh, silence here. Okay. I don't know. If there's gonna be much for Penny to do. If they're sparring, she'll go watch. Oh.
Give me a second. I was just testing things. Okay, I'm in a meeting right now, so give me.
Okay. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's go do our rounds. See what's happening. Happening. Alright, so we're gonna kill the music. And we're gonna go with the in-map music. Because the music that Luna has chosen is lovely. Okay. Right, okay, yeah. Right. Weapons, scythe. Alright, get ready for the flashbang, everyone. Flash and bang. Whoa. Some of that Michael Bay stuff. Then up here. You know, honestly, out of all of the teleporters, that's actually not the worst. Ooh.
Hello.
Hey, Percy.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Just, was helping a friend and decided to come out here.
Hello, stranger.
The Archer talks. What's up, Phil?
Arch of Wisdom, give us your wisdom. Oh, it's Joe.
Oh, it's Joe today?
Crystal Joe.
Crystal Joe. Alright. Hey, Joe.
It's always been just Joe.
Well, that's weird because last week it was Frank and the week before that was Phil. I think they're just happy you talked to him.
Well.
Yeah.
Arch of Wisdom, what is your wisdom?
You're really trying to get wisdom from an arch?
Yes.
I would trust the crystal golem even more.
Well, they're not. Well, the Arch isn't listening to me, so I guess.
See, yeah.
At least Joe listens to me. Yes, what is your wisdom? Because they have no wisdom to spare.
I don't have any wisdom right now. I don't even know.
Oh my god, you guys are failing at this!
Why did I even come out
paying
here?
attention to something else. I was thinking about
Can't
something
believe
else.
this.
I wasn't even paying attention.
You're sitting on an arch!
This is a spirit gate, man.
Okay. Yeah.
Whoa, that is so deep. I don't think I can get my voice that deep.
This is so a Tory gate is for
Evidently
things
sleeping.
Where you're supposed to walk from the left to the right side. You don't go down the middle of it because that's the walkway of the spirits.
Right, the spirits
And if you
go
walk
through
down
that.
the middle, sometimes your soul gets abducted.
Oh, thank goodness. Let's go.
But is this a proper Tory
Send
gate?
me away.
But sadly, these do not work like that. Even though I asked about it. So there's your wisdom today. These are not. These are just look like Tory gates, but they do not function like them.
They're just pretty.
Yeah, they look nice.
Yes.
Shame. Is it like walking under like a ladder? Oh, don't get stuck. Oh.
Technically speaking, walking down the middle would be. Walking down the middle would, technically. But you walk not from. You don't walk on the outside of the pole, inside the. Like, you can go the pole, you just walk in, like, hang on. I'm coming down there to show.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is getting a bit complicated.
You can walk
I
underneath
need,
them, you just don't walk in the
you to
middle, you
draw
just
me a
walk this way.
schematic.
Yeah, can you like draw lines in the ground to let us know
Oh,
where and where's
sideways
not
through it?
acceptable?
No, you straight. Because there's a path that goes through.
All right.
You just walk straight through this. You don't walk through the middle. 'cause that's
Excuse
for
me, spirits. Sorry, spirits. Excuse me, spirits coming through. Oh, sorry, spirits. Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh my
sorry.
god. Welcome to Shinto religion.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
It's like going to go see a concert and you get there late and your seat's in the middle of the row.
Oh my god.
And you have to be
I'm
like,
beating-
sorry,
I hate my
excuse
life
me,
now.
sorry.
Oh, don't break it!
This is why I try to be nice.
Oh.
I'm trying to be nice. If people wonder why I'm an asshole.
Why are you an asshole?
I wonder why.
I'm just taking my cue. Joe. Like, one arm at a time.
Trying to get through. He's unable to
Walk
because of
around.
all the crystals. He wants to go through though. Wants to try.
Joe, tuck and roll. Tuck and roll, hun. You got this.
Okay, you can get through. You just gotta be careful. Ah, go a little back, back up a little bit, back up a little bit. No, the other way, Yeah, okay. It's that way. Good. Now just scoot through. Just scoot. You're good. Yay!
Oh shit. How's he gonna get back in now? Yeah.
No. He's like that.
Alright, that was actually smart.
Mm-hmm. You know, they could take down, since that's not like a spiritual gate, they could just take it down and take you down with it.
We're playing Rift.
And just call it training.
Civil War now.
Or if they just like
Civil
clip
War?
it and just like take it with them and just slam them into the other gate.
So this is what you gotta do, Crystal Joe. You just gotta like take either side and just take them with you. Just and just walk off.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue eating this crab cake
Oh,
that I just got more of.
Oh, alrighty.
So I guess some people are down at the arena practicing.
There's some, yeah. Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Leg.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind. He's back. Nope, no one?
No, okay.
No one training today. Okay. Yep. It's a chill, relaxing day.
You said the thing.
I did. But look, if I say it enough times, it loses its meaning.
Yeah, that's a valid point.
Man, today is going to be a quiet day.
That only works if you work in a hospital.
It actually works for me very constantly. You've seen it. You've done it too. Don't.
Just don't go around any dark alleys by yourself. That's all. Not today.
Time to go around dark alleys. Maybe one day.
Hey, Trento.
It is time
One
for
day I'll find
glorious
Hansky
melee
and he's gonna
combat.
Shoot me in the face.
Oh my god, what, is that a fish?
Yes.
You're trying to get a fish?
You know what? Good luck. Have
All right,
fun,
let's
Crystal
go.
Joe. Time to fillet.
Get the fish. Eat it. Consume.
Time to fillet the fish.
No, I'm not consuming the fish. It is time for glorious melee combat with fish. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's do this. Let's go. Go.
Sorry, yeah, they don't know where they're going.
Wait, is he actually being serious? Scythe on
He might.
fish?
I mean, you want to cook up some sushi?
The funny game.
Wait, cook up you don't cook sushi, do you?
I mean, cut up sushi.
Oh, cut up sushi. All right.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Oh, ah!
Why is
I
it?
don't want to leave now because it's raining.
Is it raining on island.
Yeah, it's raining here too. Oh god, he was being serious.
Sizzle, I need you in voice channel.
Yes. Okay, alright, there we go. It is time for fish.
Oh, you're fighting Joe. Okay.
Hey, whoa, hey, that's shot. Did he just poke a hole in my fish? Oh. Yeah, that's, problem.
Right.
Wait, that was on the floor.
You can leave it whenever you exit.
Oh, okay. Can I stay in it?
You can stay in it.
Okay, just in case I jump back down, so I don't have to forget.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought. Oh well. I think I saw powder somewhere.
What's up?
Hey.
It's Kaiga. Okay, so nobody's sending anyone shit, so good to know.
So all I know is that someone hired LF.
Go make bad decisions.
Who-
Huh?
Are you aware of this?
I'm aware that LF exists, and their problem.
So, someone hired them to beat the shit out of you. And they dropped you off and someone picked you up and shoved you into a robot. And that you're in a lot of pain.
No, LF was the one that put me in a robot.
I'm gonna go, but I'll see you guys. Have a nice night.
So you wanted this.
Yeah, the less she knows, the better. No. Someone from the rack sold me out, hired LF to beat the crap out of me. LF then grabbed my original body and put my fucking consciousness in the robot body. And the person that picked me up was my boyfriend, because he tracked me down.
And John didn't think to say anything to any of us when we're all freaking out.
John?
No, I'm confused. Never mind.
Jay.
Jay, that's what I meant. That's totally what I meant, and wasn't confusing things.
Yeah. No, John is Sunny's boyfriend.
Yeah, I realized that way too late. So do you know who sold you out? Or...
No. There's some people that have been kind of investigating it.
Do you have any idea?
And from what they told me, but the three people that are currently on my highest priority list is top is Ethan. Then we got RG, but I don't know about RG. And Aiden.
Okay, and what reasoning do you have on this?
But Ethan straight up threatened to kill me in my own home while my children were sleeping in the other street. So that's a pretty good reason.
Why? Why would someone... What did you do to make them threaten that?
I beat the crap out of Athena in the arena. And he didn't like that because he's a Purple Lotus cock thief. So that's why he's like. Also, I was like really harsh on people because he's a walking Ethereum, dark Ethereum experiment, and could probably combust any second in the street, and you know, bring another outbreak. But we shouldn't worry because trust me, bro, I got it under control. So I was heavily talking to Hemsky that we should fire him, but.
This is so fucked. This is so fucked.
True, right? You wanna know what's even worse? They killed me 6 times. They even posted it on Metagram.
So, are you like... So you work for them now?
No, this is literally a prison.
So you can go anywhere and
They
do
have
anything?
my original body somewhere. I can go anywhere and do anything, but the problem is that anywhere except here, they can constantly see through my eyes.
Yeah, and you're a walking fucking billboard. Anyone sees
I can also not go to the meat rack or my own fucking home.
Well, yeah.
Because remember that mission that we did? To, you know, have the warehouse and the meat rack be safe zones, so LF can't go in there?
Yeah.
Guess who the fuck is also affected from that? Me.
Oh, yeah,
So I can't go to my own fucking home.
Everything here says LF.
I've been replacing parts that seem to be working, but as soon as anyone tries to go to my collar, it will explode my head.
I'm assuming once that happens, you can't go back into your body.
I basically respawn.
Oh.
I disintegrate and I just come back.
Okay, so
But
basically,
I fully feel everything.
7th time's the charm.
Then, yeah.
So,
So that's the reasons.
Is he still cutting a fish with the...
So that's the reason for Ethan. Reason for RG is mostly that we had a lot of run-ins that were not good, but I don't think he would do anything. And reasons with Aiden is because we've been clashing a lot because I think he's a Malleus puppy.
Is that a fishing rod he's holding there?
Yeah, Toronto
Yeah.
is fishing crystal gel.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, it's a lot to, you know, think about. That's why I've been going here. I've been staying for weeks. Too much at once?
It's all too fucking much. Got this bullshit LF stuff going on, and then... Is that her?
But that's
Is that
Calypso,
actually
that's the
her?
good side. That's Calypso, that's the only good thing. Athena is the data one.
Right. So, she's split into two. And that's the one that gets all the forgiveness,
Yeah, when her dad got...
Then...
When her dad... So, first there was only Calypso, and Calypso was just Calypso. When her dad got kidnapped, that's when she split into two, and all the fucking negativity and all the bad shit formed into Athena. And then Athena started all the bullshit that was around, while Calypso was kind of just trapped. So she herself, she didn't even do anything bad, or didn't even have any intention. That was all Athena.
Then where's Athena?
It's still...
Is Athena here?
I don't know. She goes in and out however the fuck she pleases.
How the fuck you know that's
Listen,
it's Calypso and not Athena then?
Because she's blue.
Because she's blue. And I know you're Kaiga because you're red. And it says LF everywhere.
I mean, you can talk with her, that her personality is completely different. It's like talking to a 5-year-old. While Athena is like talking to a 16-year-old that's currently going to My Chemical Romance voice.
That is a lot more funny than it should be.
True. Listen, when I saw her the first time just walking by, I immediately attacked her here. Like, I was going out for the kill.
So you beat her up.
I beat her up, and that's why Ethan is pissed at me.
And that's why Ethan is pissed at you.
And that's why Ethan wants to kill me.
And does Ethan have any idea what her alter ego did?
He knows like everything because Ethan was working for Purple Lotus. He was like Sachi's right hand. Or I like to call it his cock sleeve. So he knows everything. But doesn't matter. I mean, for fuck's sake, the dude was running around in a Slade cosplay.
I just wanted to come up here because it's quiet. Other than the bullshit that happens down the arena.
I mean, there's still a lot of other spots you can go. That's why I'm mostly here. Every time like shit goes too much for me and my emotions cook over, I'm here for weeks straight.
So...
You don't have to be part of all of this if you don't want to.
Well, from everything they've said, it seems pretty fucking important. Like, end of world important. Honestly, that's why I'm here, cause...
What, the Fleet Foundry?
No, not not...
Oh, okay.
The tower. And finding the tower.
Oh, the tower shit.
Getting to the top. And the wish. And the fixing stuff so that...
with that shit, be honest, I just let fucking Ares and fucking Hicks and Fable handle that shit.
Well, yeah, they're working on it. Plus, you weren't here last week. There was like 20 people down there. Whole magical shitstorm.
Yeah, just fighting and going at each other and throwing everything at each other. Yeah, I see. This happens every week.
I thought they were practicing, or... Yeah, they were practicing to fix whatever's going on here.
Yeah, David is having like training sessions and shit, and then they have like, what's it called, like copies of clocks, like not actual clocks.
That's right, we're allowed to say that here.
Yeah, just not outside.
So, what are you doing?
That's how my fucking home got attacked. Yeah. What was your question?
I was gonna ask, what are you doing about this?
But I can't do much because the second I go out there, they know. Because like if I go out there and I talk to people, they know because they see through my eyes, they hear through my ears, like they track me. When I'm here, they can't do that.
All right, then.
Because time stands still.
Then, who
so
do you have
what I've
doing
been doing
what?
is I've been.
Sorry.
I've been mostly talking to Powder and Ria. You're good. I've been mostly talking to Powder and Ria, and they're relaying informations. And there's currently a team forming that is gonna infiltrate a base of LF to install a data disk, so at least we can start programming this body and get the restrictions off of me. And after that, we're gonna try and get my actual body, because from what I understand, Toronto and March were scrying for that body, which is how Toronto lost his arm.
Great.
So there's stuff going in motion.
All right. There we go. So your shit's getting fixed. You're stuck here until they figure something out. Someone at the meat rack wants
But
you
I'm not
dead in the worst
stuck
kind of
here.
way. And I have to deal with looking at that face that looks exactly like the one that came through the meat rack.
Yeah.
It did the exact same thing.
I mean, what should I say?
Nothing. You owe her nothing.
I have to accept the same. I have to accept the same fate. She was threatening me and Flurry, and she destroyed my home and destroyed the car of my mother. The only thing I still have from her.
Right.
So but I don't want to say I know how you're feeling because I fucking hate when people say that. But
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say that
I can understand why you're pissed off.
crawling over bodies is a little different than crawling over a crumpled car. But
Yeah.
well, I guess there's no councilman here, so I can fucking say that. I'm not spreading propaganda. You know, there's 2 times I've risked my life for Mirak. One time was for Hamsky bullshit to get gold. The second time was to get a heart for you.
I lost count. How many times I got fatally injured. You saw how scarred my body is, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw when you came out
every
of it
single
too.
one of that is for me, Drake.
You've been with me, Rack, a lot longer than I have. Ah.
And apparently that didn't matter.
It fucking matters to some people. I mean, obviously you're gonna have to hyper focus on the 1 or 2 people that want you dead, but Flurry's a
The problem currently is I have a really bad time to control my emotions. Currently. Because normally...
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, continue.
No, you...
Okay. Normally I have this neck... You probably saw that necklace that I have around, right?
Yeah.
The little crystal. That is a necklace from Flurry that helps me to keep my emotions in check. So whenever you see me explode or being really angry, that is still like getting held back. Now it's hitting me full front.
And Flurry's a fucking mess right now. Because first this happened. Does she know anything about this?
Yeah, she's been with me. We have been hanging out at Jay's village and
good.
trying to comfort her.
And do you know about Nathaniel yesterday?
Nathaniel, yeah.
Fuck.
Riel texted me. I have a new phone, same number.
Alright, well, at least Flurry's able to see you.
Yeah. But that was you read about this madness shit, right?
Yeah, the madness that was coming out of Dragonspire. Evidently Orlando Sokka and Zafira were getting targeted.
Yeah, when I read the message from Riel, apparently it hit me full front for a couple of seconds until it went away.
Right.
Who would have guessed after all this fucking mental torture, you fucking lose it?
Trust me, I know about losing it after years and years of torture. Again, obviously not the same thing, but...
No, you're valid. You're valid.
Hell, earlier.
I exploded at Toronto really, really bad. The last time I was here, and I feel bad about it. But I basically asked him if I should have just died in the tube back then, if that would have been better.
I am trying to take the logical side to things. I cannot take the logical side when it comes to Toronto, though. For a myriad of reasons. Including his fucking dump truck, and evidently now he has a fishing spear. And a few minutes ago, when I was going to go down there and practice or whatever, he had a fucking fish. So, you know what? I don't care. Beat the shit out of him. He can hate you if he wants to.
Well, Toronto's been actually fucking listening to me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because as fucking ridiculous as he is, he's... I'm not gonna say it. I will not say it.
Listen, he might be an idiot and a hardhead, but like he got the heart on the right place.
I'm not gonna say he has a heart in the right place, but he has a fucking giant heart.
I mean, I was the one that hired him. Back then.
Cool. Yeah, I blame you then. That's fine.
Sure, go for it.
Hey, out of everything that everyone's blaming you for, you know what?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's why I got sold out, because I hired Toronto. No, he changed.
No, I'm
to the
saying,
worst, in my opinion. Back then,
I'm saying all the bullshit that you're getting blamed for. At least that's the least concerning. Right?
Yeah.
Whatever. Whatever.
he has a constant need of proving himself because of Amon. Because before, like, you and Sokoto and like all the people came in, he had to be under Amon as head of security, and Amon would constantly put him down and like treat him like shit.
And now he's head of garage. And that's still not enough for him.
Again, he needs to... He feels like he needs to prove himself. He needs to do better.
Yeah, Loki showed up and
That's why
challenged
he's, like, down there.
Nathiel to a honor fight. And fucking...
Yeah, I wrote...
He's got his fucking pressure washer ready to jump in between them. Which would have ended a lot worse for Nathaniel if he'd done that.
Probably. Is
And
he dead?
he's fucking dead. Is he actually dead?
Well, if his body disappears in a second and he comes out of the gate, then you know.
Nah, he's still twitching.
That is probably just his bonitis, but yeah. I don't know. Back then, he always stood up. Ooh.
No, I'm
when he
fine.
got beaten the fuck down.
Right.
And
Nope.
I think that kind of broke with him on. Yeah, he's bringing him outside. Let's
Well,
hope he didn't die, so he can retain the memories.
Amon's been gone for months, if not a whole fucking year.
Yeah, but shit like this, that just that just doesn't disappear.
You know,
Well.
Amari came around with details about what happened with you. She cares.
Yeah, I hear. Yeah. Oh. Powder told me. Okay, the world doesn't want me to sit on the ledge, so I'm just gonna sit here.
No,
That's
you have a
fine.
floor
That's fine with
collider,
me.
which is killing your tail. What's up, Phil?
Well, it's not the tail that's.
When no one's
doing
around, I'm
stupid
still gonna
shit,
call
it's
you
my
Phil.
legs.
Oh. Yeah, I'll do it. You know, earlier today, you know Emma, right? Was that,
The chick that did a stupid deal with someone and then tried to redo the deal and then got turned into a vampire because of it?
Yeah, that would be the one. Interesting synopsis, but yeah.
That's literally all I know of her.
Yeah. When I, right before I left for the tower, she, got into all that bullshit, and they came back with her and basically turned in the ribbon chip and then ran off. And that was the last I saw her before last week. And now she's completely different, completely changed. And everyone's on the outside fine with it. I was sitting there thinking, you know, life was a lot easier in a cage. Shit changed, but it all changed outside. Had nothing to do with me.
So how do you feel, or what do you think how I felt when I was in that tube for 6 months and I come back and basically everything changed? And nobody gave me time to like adapt or anything. I was just like, deal with it.
And before you went into the tube, what kind of prison cell were you in? The entire time before you went into the tube. Yeah.
You know why you got that hard for me?
To get you out of the
Why it
tube.
needed to be that specific hard?
To get you out
Yeah,
of the
but
tube.
why it was the specific hard?
Because it was your heart. I don't know.
It's because of the heart that I had was programmed to not be tampered with, otherwise it would kill me. Because I was part of a corporation that used me as a test subject. That basically treated me as property. That's why I needed that heart from that corporation. the person that came in and shot me, that was one of the people.
Fair enough. So yeah, you know what it's like.
No, I don't know how it's like. And the worst thing I hate when people say is if they know how you feel.
You don't know how I feel, but you know what it's like. There's a difference between saying you know what it's like and you know what it feels like. Because no matter what, we don't feel the same thing. But we can both experience the same conditions.
Yeah. The amount of times you have a corporate or someone come down there and be like, oh, I know exactly how you guys feel. I'm exactly you guys because I started in the slums.
That's just corpo speak. They're trying to relate to us. They're trying to get more money out of us. Trying to use us.
That's what Ethan did when I hired him, or when Hemsky hired him, because I was strongly against it. I had a talk with Ethan. He said, oh, I grew up in the slums and everything.
I didn't know the purple shit coming out of Ethan was Aether.
That's Dark Aether. He's experimenting with it. You know he went down the rounds with Athena and used his blood as poison to try and kill someone, right?
He's experimenting with it. It's not something that's afflicted him.
From what his little story was, there was an attack, he got hit with it, it then combined with his body, and now he's experimenting with it in a lab. And he has a parasite in it with its own consciousness that slowly tries to take him over.
Alright, well that last bad part's really bad.
That's why I said he shouldn't be allowed to walk around the meat rack. But does anyone ever listen to me?
Yeah, people do listen to you.
No, because... Yeah, sure.
Tell me that I haven't listened to you.
Fair.
When you came back and you said that the meat rack and the warehouse were safe from LF, I believed you. I trusted you. I trust you. Obviously, you can't fucking go there
They
now.
still are.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm the living proof that it's safe from it.
I mean, fuck, I'm sitting here next to you all decorated up with LF logos and I haven't tried to kill you or run away.
You know
or
what happens when I try to scratch them up?
They appear right back.
You know what happens when I scratch them up? They just appear right back.
Yeah. I heard that they were trying to deal with some possibly doing magic shit now. I wouldn't be surprised if it's enchanted. But again,
but
am I running?
Oh. No.
Is Flurry running? Are there people looking into Ethan and Aiden and whoever the fuck the third person was? Are there?
Yeah.
And don't fucking say
Small
no one
group.
listens to you. If that's the way you want it to be, then it can be arranged. I'd rather it not be that way. As far as I know, you and Hamsky are the two people that started all this. So I assume I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't look into anything.
Why?
Because you already got people looking into it. I
Well,
don't want to get in their way.
From everything that's been told to me is the more, I guess, the more people know, the more likely it is that a rat try to escape. But at this point, probably everyone knows. I probably did my own part on that by talking to many people when I was frustrated. I guess if you want to talk to Powder or Shen to, I guess, just be in the loop, feel free to, but...
So, if this rat in the meat rack does run away, does it get worse or does it get better?
That's the question. I've been asked today, what am I gonna do if I found that rat? If I'm gonna kill them, or if I'm just gonna let them be alive, or I'm just gonna completely cut myself from meat rack and just gonna leave. And I don't know. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Apparently from some information that DT has gathered is that the person got tricked or wasn't aware how bad it could have been, where I'm also thinking is you willingly went to an enemy to do something against me. It doesn't matter how bad you thought it's gonna be, it is bad.
You could be surprised what people can be convinced of.
Hmm.
I mean, honestly, that idea gives me a little bit of hope. It's terrifying that someone at the meat rack would just choose this kind of path to try to punish someone that did something they didn't agree with. I mean, Calypso's right there, you're right here. Obviously there's not too major of an issue here, but someone at the meat rack would just like, yeah, kill him. What if I made some kind of stupid mistake? I mean, honestly, the first time I saw her here months ago, I was ready to pull my scythe and try to find her soul and just snap it. All I saw was a monster. And you know what? Maybe I should have. 'Cause then, well, I would have ended up in some big robot, but you wouldn't be there. And
Well,
I would have felt
still
better for a little
attacked
while.
her.
It might have been worth it.
I don't know. With Athena, I don't even fucking know what's up because she's trying to turn over a new leaf, I guess. Which is like, hey, it's this. Can say the same about the people from the Plague Lord that did the same. We can say the same about Ash from the Warrens, the vampire dude, did the same. How many times is someone that does stupid shit want to turn over a new leaf? I did had a talk with her afterwards because they restrained me to a bed.
They restrained you to a
And
bed.
funny enough, yeah, they restrained me to a bed.
Yeah.
And funny thing, she gave me her number. I had to call her if I need her for something.
Is she helping in any way for this?
The left stuff? No.
Yeah.
I don't want her. I don't want her to help with that. I got something else planned. But I already got it all planned out, but now I'm in this, so it has to wait.
You know, they're gonna blow up one of the LF, space stations. I bet you can guess who's planning on doing that. Same person that overreacts about
I don't know
everything. Marge was trying to find someone that could blow up a space station.
Yeah, Valenti's trying to help with it.
Do you think that would
They've been the ones.
change the
They've been the ones that
situation?
I've been working with at the beginning, in general, because I've been clearing out bases from Leap Foundry for months at this point, being it on my own or being it with Valenti's, and it's all been fine so far. The problem was when someone ordered a hit on me. The worst thing is now that I can't be around to clear out bases, the fucking activity from them is gonna be skyrocketing in the fucking industrial district. Because I fucking kept the area safe.
Yeah, now the hornet's nest is gonna get kicked. If not already.
Sure, you could say I kicked it, and
I'm not saying you kicked it.
I fucked around and I
There's-
found out, but there's a difference.
I shouldn't have gone back to the tower.
You wanna
Wanna do what?
What tower?
The Jazzadin Tower, where the whole Grave Cleric thing. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
What are you?
I mean, they called me back there to do some more training and, well,
Are you like an apprentice?
more. I was an initiate, and I went there for a month, and first I had to,
Didn't know about that.
well, we really haven't had much time to sit and talk about each other. After I got hired at the meat rack, had a place to be, a reason to be, I started feeling like there was more. And that's when I went up, found out about Aegis. And then from there I found out that, you know, if someone wants to learn how to do magic, you can actually look for it. And that's when I started praying and I found a goddess, a god, and that led me to the Jazadin Tower and found out about them and then decided to join. That's when I came back with the cloak and the scythe. But back in November, right after All Hallows Eve, there was they sent me to go deal with a necromancer, and I didn't do so great with it. So I had to go back there and explain that. And they made me stay and do a bunch of training. And then they decided that, I mean, I still have a lot of training to do, but I'm no longer an initiate. I'm a full-on priestess. Or cleric, or however you want to say it. But I shouldn't have gone. I don't know what I would have been able to do. But would have been better than having not done anything.
It's fair.
Because shit with you happened. Shit with Emma. Well, it started happening before I left, but there was enough time for her to come back and everyone be fine with whatever happened to her. Which I'll tell you is not fine, but the fuck? Oh, well. That's a thing. She's just as flashy as her sister.
Yeah, I mean, they're basically been the same person until they split apart, so they got the same abilities.
Is Antherial actually going to fight her?
I don't know. I guess she got better impulse control as her sister, so I'd rather fight her than her sister again.
I'm gonna go down there and watch this closer. Because if Antherial's fighting her,
I'm gonna need to reset.
All right. Don't blow your head off.
Just don't touch my neck and then you're good. Thanks for the talk.
No plans to do that.
Sure thing. Exactly what are you wanting to train for today? Are you just wanting weapons, or are you wanting to kind of...
Participated in a thing that
Still
happened
fit.
with Dragon's
Perfect.
Lair. There was all that war.
Then also, since I know most of your
Unfortunately,
abilities
the
are
madness got too
electrical,
strong.
feel free to try and see if you can still use things that you've used in the past.
They'd been quiet for months at a time, and they were fucking gathering forces for an all-out war.
Be able to dance
We were fighting them back for
don't worry about
hours.
injuries.
I wasn't able to stay forever because at some point I was starting to slip.
Whenever you begin.
I wonder if Calypso would be interested in sparring.
The best way not to slip into madness is already been saying yourself.
If that was if that was true, madness wouldn't have fucked with me at all. Granted, all usually does make the voice. But louder.
Oh, that's right.
But again, I'm so used to voices in my head, especially with this.
You have to be more specific on what thing you're
Even for me, it was Cinder was even having trouble trying to push them all back. There's like thousands of millions of voices, so you get overwhelmed fast.
Oh, I will.
That's the thing is, like, everyone always talks about, like, oh, you hear all the voices from the fire. Just the voices I already have got louder. I never heard anything from the madness itself.
Blocking.
This is not just audio either, it was visual.
Sure.
I wanted to treat myself after everything that happened. I needed to. Get out of burnt clothes. I'm gonna be fixing those for I'm gonna ask maybe Aurora to help me fix them.
Maybe it's just time for a new fit.
This is why This is why you get your stuff made out of fire-resistant shit, especially when you are a fire user.
Let's send your
Brutus is just fire resistant because, you know, he's Brutus.
She's kind of out.
Dino gets it.
She's been quiet.
Well, I guess she's gonna miss out then.
I'll tell her when she's awake. I'll tell her when she's awake again, because she was helping me stay conscious, and even then I got pushed, and she got pushed too. It was a mental battle keeping me calm and keeping everything else straight so I could continue fighting, but that was the rough part. She was doing her work. She didn't let me slip and start attacking people, so that's the good news. I got close, I know that. I felt it. I remember fucking one of my allies trying to snap me out of it. Yeah, Sam, I'm gonna thank Mars. Oh yeah. Madness is gone. We destroyed everything, and it seems like people are calming down
You want to
from
just
it.
let it flow naturally, and we can just.
You can thank her when she wakes up, by the way.
Sure.
I will.
Alright.
She's literally one of the people that was keeping me stable at one point while on that third strike of the tree. I was sleeping, especially when people started going down. Indy getting compromised, and so did Spartan. That was the really bad point.
I know, I was the one going after it.
I know.
Maxine when they slept.
Same with Max. Yeah.
Kind of surprised with you, Maxine.
I'm hoping she's resting.
Given how much she'd actually been hit with madness in the past, like, this is not trying to, like, put her down or anything. She lasted longer being around it than I thought she would.
I see some people are just able to be more susceptible.
Was it just
and the moment later thought you were doing for
I don't know. The Halloween stuff has been weird. Some people kept some of their shit, other people not so much, and she's kind of in this weird gray zone if she kept some of it but not all of it. I don't get it.
Remember. Some things it's just better.
Kaiga, thank you for the raid, dear.
That's kind of why
I hope the talk was okay.
What I was worried about is Athena was down there, but then again she was forced to be down there. That's what I'm worried about. Ethan and Athena really took some people. Buenaro, someone who's causing problems down there, has been
Makes me
kidnapping
happy
and
I was
attacking
in a
people.
location that I was not able to be grabbed from.
Yeah.
Please tell me she's fine.
As far as I know, she was. She started to slip herself. I can tell you she's probably alive. We got her medically treated right afterwards, and we were
So
making
she
sure
is
people
there.
during
She's
each
here somewhere.
lockdown was taken care of medically. We were not risking anyone dying, but we had some very close calls, I think. Ethan was trying
Do
to
not
get Athena
remind
back to her
Brutus.
senses.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Brutus just glad no one died.
Because if she's not, I really don't want to have to go find her. and be one having to go deal with him. Because I know for a fact I'm the one.
Flanero, no. No one's ready for that.
At least most of the people here
That's
are.
what I'm
Everything
worried
has
about.
its counter. I just need more time to study.
I think he can still be hurt, but it would take a lot, and it takes you to pin him down for 2 seconds.
Good luck.
I'm not doing it.
As I've been starting to tell the people that are dumb enough to still try fucking headstronging him, I was like, getting yourself killed by someone who was able to contest with something as strong as a sin himself.
I'm just more worried about the people I care.
Just someone needs to break through that shield of his.
I know. I was
Supposedly it comes from him bathing the river
Styx,
Styx, so skim through breach it if you want to try breaking that barrier.
to see how she is.
If you want to cut his...
Before I
If you
do
want
any of that skimming, if any of you run into him, hit him with something high energy, pinpoint. Focus it on one spot, get him to stand still, then have someone else hit him. See if that hurts him.
This actually even avoids me is he knows I can kill him. So in terms of raw strength, apparently I beat him to the point he avoids me. That's why he just toys the people around me instead.
That is what Vulcan said. The only reason why fights stopped is because where someone interfered, and then he just kept hitting him because he did whatever inside of him.
So, whenever she does that, she always moves forward.
I think I'm more worried about the people around me than I am
So I
about
think there's been a
myself.
few times she's withdrawn from melee.
I'm taking my time
doing
to
that.
rest. I'm still resting, that's why I'm not training.
If he's gonna play the games he is...
But honestly, if that happens,
I know. Why do you think I'm being careful if I go
The
down there and
fuck
get
was
any
that?
more? Especially even back while we were fighting, I was worried he'd show up.
Once I heard Day was around, I knew he would follow suit. Doesn't surprise me.
either way, if she
I'm well aware. With
runs
Dave being
behind
around, that
or
means he's
she
close.
retreats, if you
A construct
180,
of his is literally
she'll be too far behind you to do anything, or she'll be right in front of you for it to land a blow.
Literally one of his puppets, as he calls them, so he calls the fucking bundles of chains that his puppets.
There's just his eyes around the worms. And that's the unfortunately scary part. I'm just kind of glad the menace is gone.
From what I was hearing from people, yeah, it's probably definitely a good thing.
It is.
You didn't have that shield
So
ready.
the people that were affected by it seem to be getting news reports of people recovering from it.
I mean, purely melee, I could take her on, but turn around. The moment she does something like that,
My nickname for that girl for a little bit was Spicy Shark.
taser fish.
I mean, that fits Athena. I feel like it fits Athena more than Calypso.
Taser fish.
It was
When she
before
was
Athena
small.
was around properly, so
When she
it
was
was only
just
Calypso.
tiny Calypso.
I like taser fish.
Yeah, and Sachi's like, hey, fight my daughter. I'm like, huh? He's like, by the way, don't hold back. What?
I didn't see her at all.
Boost. I'm gonna fall in if I lean over anymore. I'm not.
I could scoot over if that helps you.
Nah, it's good. It's good. I don't want to leave anymore.
Okay.
I'm not stretching my neck. I also remember not getting much sleep that night either, so I'm still exhausted. So I'm not training today.
I would love to spar. I have not sparred my sister.
Yes, sir.
And now Penny knows.
Fun to train with you.
Oh, turn around, turn around.
I think this is probably even sparred. Him getting used to his weapon more and her getting some rust off the gears.
Lightning against lightning.
It's funny. Curious to see how it'll hold up with this.
Lightning against wind is a different, thing altogether.
Indeed, a very interesting combination.
Doesn't lightning
used correctly,
and
wind can lead to a path of least resistance, which means you're more grounded.
that is true.
Turn around. Turn around.
I'm more curious to
Turn
see
around.
if she can hold up to the strength that I have right now.
He's venting off. That's fucking brilliant. Good. Got the shield up in time again. Turn around. Oh. Every time. Fucking flanks him.
I did have to tell Calypso about Athena. I told her I think she'll be fine. I'm also not gonna leave her and just waiting for information on her if she hasn't found her either.
Yeah, please don't. That's the last thing I need of them.
Tell her the truth, rip off the band-aid, and it will be. I'd rather not lie to people than when they need to know information.
What,
That
the fact
hurts
that she
more.
was down in the Warrens, or?
Well, but she hasn't also seen Athena in a couple days, apparently. That's what she told us. Or at least told me. Possibly she could be at home, and that's what One Arrow did, snatched her from home.
Better not have. Welcome back.
My apologies. Apparently my thirst is a bit insatiable.
I've had those days.
May I
I've
interest
had
you
those
then
days
in
where I filled a
some
cup of water and I just downed it and it's just keep doing it.
Is this another one of those sodas that Ethereum tells me about? Is it a different flavor?
Let's put it this way. This is sake that is infused with Oni
I love that Onisaki's been brought back up.
I mean, I quite literally protect the village that creates it, so yes.
I know the Lotus had it for a short period of time. We
Yes.
had to stop
Where did
selling
they think he got it from?
because I know because people
Wait,
kept
did
pushing
her
it and
hair
finally
change?
died.
Wait. Or am I just seeing things?
And then fairy wine became a thing, and people actually died drinking that shit. But anyway.
Yeah. Seraph killed someone.
I'm so happy to get her to use this again.
What is this?
Her hair is turned red.
Alright, so I'm not the only one that noticed that.
Who threw the beach ball?
I see it. No idea.
Like that real quick.
Anyways, may I interest
I'm gonna get that real quick.
At the moment,
Should I be
think I will
worried?
refrain.
No, she's fine.
I do have my tea.
Fair enough. The offer is there, though, if you would like some.
Very much appreciated. You may take this offer when I run out of tea.
Fair enough. Or like your.
I like it. It's quite
It's not
great.
something to worry about right now, but it's something that should come from her, not from me.
I get that.
She told me it's
If it's something personal, I get that. I'm just worried. That is all I am.
As am I. Trust me.
Yeah, no, because she's blue doesn't work. Alright, so her hair is back to normal now.
Like it.
It was me down there. It was me down there.
Oh, hi, Penny.
Brave for being down there.
There's a wall. And, she's pretty far off when she started throwing out the big stuff. So, after about 5 minutes in, she sort of got predictable.
She is a bit rusty.
I would have been predictably dead, but I would have known where it came from.
You haven't fought in a while, then getting the rust off by starting with the light spar can always help.
Yeah, but you could go up against
They really need to. I think I'm
that
just gonna stand.
and last
I'll
more
stand
than
with
the minute I would.
Not right now. Not right now. I'm kind of tapped.
Sitting seems to be.
No, I'm
working
still
for
pretty
my-
sure
And if
you
I
would
start
last
using
longer than
thing.
that.
I'm not a fan of electricity, Penny. And certainly it could still kill me. So, no thanks. I don't think I want to test my luck.
Bravo, little Calypso.
Thank you.
You really are lightning fast.
Yeah, she is. That is terrible. That is a terrible.
It's no joke. It is just a repetition of the things
I
I've heard.
know.
So.
I feel like I need a little rest, so I'll probably see
Oh,
all of you
please.
later.
Take some rest, Calypso.
Come here.
See, Calypso.
Right now,
I'll see you soon.
Sure thing.
right now, if
See you
Penny were
later,
to go
Jim
down
Ben.
there,
Goodbye, little Calypso. You rest
I have
well.
been working on a new style as well for a minute.
Thank you.
See you around, sister.
Penny would not last the
But
second
you're not blue.
attack
You're gray.
if she went all out.
More lavender, I think, is probably more apt. But yes, she is my sister.
No, everyone can be here.
Their family really enjoys colors.
Soon they'll have the whole rainbow.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Was really smart. Conducting and exhausting exhausting electricity out the other side.
She was the one who made this for me.
Yeah.
Aurora's
Slowly
really
started to learn
nice.
that.
And
That's
she does
probably the
well.
best way, rather than just trying to let the suit.
She's working with my
take
seamstress
it.
on a new suit for me.
Yeah.
She's amazing with what she does. Hell,
Whenever she
I'm
started
getting a new
doing
ball
the
gun for the bolts coming
bolting
out.
up thing,
I don't know.
she's either trying to flank or get away. So if you 180, she's either further from you or you're facing her.
Also, she's very helpful when we were.
Generally, when she's moving, when she was moving
that.
that fast, it was hard to keep
Getting
track of her.
stamina potion
So
while I was out.
I was more reacting to sound.
Smart.
Fair. I would just go with the lock and turn around and, like I said, if she appears in front of me, you're ready. Otherwise, she appears further behind you, out of melee range. But
I don't know them.
I'm not anything to talk, because the moment she drops one of those barrages, I'd be gone.
My question is, how the hell does Fuminori have the strength to fucking keep fighting when he was down there too?
frequently.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm only able to because I stayed on the back lines.
Yeah.
I was like, Fuminori wasn't constantly out in the front either. There was pretty much every fight I was in, he wasn't, so.
Yeah, he actually did take a lot of breaks.
All right.
Is it? So, Tenet. Well, Mr. Just.
Oh, yikes! That right hook, or that left hook.
I see. There are some people who tend to introduce their last name, then first last name. So I would just make sure.
I see. Okay, good to know.
It's good to see you got your rest from it.
I'm Jinbin. I'm a child of heritage.
My mana's still really exhausted.
You
I think we're both are.
And it's gone.
Yeah, it jumped away.
They're called lichens.
Want any butterscotch, Saya?
Yes, I would love some, please.
But also calm nature.
She'll open up the bag.
A little low on the
Want one, Ethereal?
the function, the brain.
Oh, what is it again? Butterscotch. My mother's recipe.
Sure.
Would you like one?
Good to see you, little thing.
Miss?
Penny.
Thanks for being, I guess, a little tour
Hmm.
guide.
No.
Would you like a piece of butterscotch? Okay.
Thank you.
They do tend to help out a lot, quite a bit, at least around here.
Am I allowed to take photos of these things?
Of course. As far as I'm aware, drawing pictures is nothing. There's nothing wrong with that.
Only
Art
just
is
out of my
art.
own curiosity.
I meant to say not from you, but oh well.
I document a lot of different species in my travels.
Rain stopped.
Rain stopped.
How do I best word this? I am a cartographer.
Well, at least I can easily dry myself off now.
Cartographer. I'm not familiar with that term.
Map maker.
That sounded squishy.
That's at least what my initial job
Hmm.
was before I took on more bounty hunting.
I'm just happy I
Probably
can
was.
rest now.
That is a Wait a minute, I thought this was a fist fight.
And that sounds lasery.
What the hell?
But yes, whatever.
I thought this was a fist fight, not a laser battle.
If they need someone gone, then I'm usually the person they go to, and I make said person gone. That's how I, at least how my work functions.
I heard a bell when they punched.
It was more of, well,
Ow.
before here, it was more of you go to the
You go to the person who needs.
Good job.
Or
Shush,
you
you
go
saw
to the
nothing.
wall full of papers. And
We saw everything.
Most of the time, it's just somebody else's mischief or some creature that they need taken down. But every once in a while, there's a person causing issues.
Ah, yes, I heard the bell now too.
In my case, it's just
Yep.
criminals,
Mm-mm.
thieves, murderers, all sorts. Just any would-be
Rip.
problem people.
I don't think you'll find any of that here.
I would certainly hope not. Mostly because last thing I need to do is try and track people down outside of here, because I'm at least respectful. I'm not going to be killing people here, and at least on grounds that aren't mine.
Oh, that's what you meant by that.
Some of the people here would be actually quite hard to
Fireproof.
kill.
Oh. Yeah.
Did the Flux take her?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
The Flux giveth and the Flux taketh away.
It really
I'm sure
do.
she'll be right back.
Multi-headed serpents.
Hmm.
Yes, instead of it being more of like killing me.
It's more effective if you say dance before you do that.
Being replaced by two, it's always replaced by one. In my case, it's hard to get rid of me.
I see.
Pacts with patrons will do that.
Well,
Why did the Flux
this
have to
is,
say fuck you today?
Definitely not
It's a bit
hand to hand anymore.
It's very fluxy wuxy.
I see.
Very funny.
Some sort of bird. Is that what is a patron?
Patron is a term for. Well, it could be a
Customer.
They're talking about patrons.
demons, demigods,
Mm.
full-on gods.
Oh, that kind of patron.
They act as.
Mm.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, is it the patron that of a customer, or is it the patron of a, gods and making deals with them, or at least
I mean,
making
if you think about it, even if you're thinking patron in the things of worship or having a contract with someone to gain powers, aren't you just kind of still their customer?
Well, in one, the patron's the customer, and the other,
no,
the
I don't
patron's
want to
not
think
the
about
customer.
this. Stop it! I don't want to think about that.
And one patron's the customer, the other, the patron's the merchant.
I don't want to think about a patron god contract being called a customer.
I mean,
that includes my
Patron Mart,
teacher.
please choose your powers.
I mean, I get my power from
No, stop it.
from the goddess.
Stop it.
and I do her bidding.
What in the?
Follow her rules.
What in the commie's name is that?
Even my own
Oh, hi.
I'm sorry, what?
How my order works.
I keep forgetting that I'm wearing a stupid contraption on my head. It's Aries. Hi, I'm at home.
The fuck are you?
Better be at home.
I would
What? He's a doctor. I'm not gonna really go anywhere where,
by the little things.
he doesn't want me to.
That
But
sometimes tends to happen.
They're not ankle biters.
Clockwork Machine allows me to be able to at least see on the go. Can't really feel or do anything more enhanced than that, but I'm here.
So what'd you do? Put your consciousness in there?
No, I'm not that fucking crazy. No.
What?
It's called a remote
Think
control.
of it as like a...
Remote controls don't
just
work
like a-
here.
Or
Oh yeah, that's a valid point.
just giving me like the
Don't think about it.
They just go.
If I damage any of the clothes, I
We saw that happen once.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lay here.
Dropped the remote control thing in here and it just fell over.
Like you said earlier, do we question it? Or do we not question
I
it?
figure it could be something similar to Clockwork, Patty.
magic fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds a little like Clockwork Petty stuff because
While still being able to
we all know what she can do.
well weighed down by
Or she controls a little tiny wind-up toy.
It's technically sentient of its own.
Well, this thing is just as part of me as like maybe like a dime or so, but just enough to be able to get through the door at least.
Looks wonderful.
Okay, yeah. It's... That makes sense.
With my course
Okay.
and how I handle things, I like to be led on my feet.
War is hell.
Makes it easier for travel.
True. Yeah.
That's why the war's over. Well, one of
The
them.
world's gonna fucking make.
Sin? No.
To make sure that I am there.
Okay, so
I have fought in at least 4 wars, 3 of which have been with Ares. I am not joking.
I know. You've told me.
There are.
Oh, this is counting last night.
Places
Or the other night.
don't prefer. But
Keep saying last episode. I fucking slept shit.
I got promoted to general. It was fun.
Someone in purple does.
So you want to explain to me what
An interesting.
this is all about then, Ares?
it looks like a bow staff that switches in.
Let's just say I fought a war last night, and let's just say that at least for today I won't be able to
How
be here
fucked are
physically.
you? How fucked are you?
I'm not well.
Be here tomorrow.
You better be resting.
I'll be here tomorrow in the flesh too.
I won't be
Rest
because I'll
today,
be
then.
busy.
I learned how to fight as well as not just in
Of
terms
course.
of my armor, but in terms of I used to carry weights.
What do you mean, of course?
I do want to take a nap.
Exactly.
Naps are good.
Never mind.
Again, I was a lot more paranoid beforehand. It was more of just.
I crashed after. I was mostly on the back line, so I didn't get as physically messed up as everyone else. I was mostly ranged.
Just ended up being a pain.
You better continue
Well,
sleeping,
my-
Sin, or else
But my
I'll tell
brain
Mars to put
is
you to sleep.
goopy.
Hey, if you want, I can
Smooth
trank
brained.
him.
No, Penny, do not drink. I don't think he needs it.
I almost want to
Probably won't
say
work
that's
anyway,
your
but
like
drugs on the
catchphrase
fucking
at this point. I always hear that every now and then. It's like I could prank him.
Oh, hi Mitsu.
And how are you doing?
Alright, it's the truth. I've got syringes
Yeah.
on me.
Please don't trank him, please. I think he'll be fine. He just needs rest. Not unconscious
The temptation
rest.
to have her do
He's
it
just.
to see if it would work, because I've yet to find a drug
I
that
know. God
What?
damn it, no.
You're not gonna recognize me.
Wait.
Anything that is foreign to the body is considered a poison, and my kind has poison immunities. So there's a part of me that kind of wants to test it.
Am I wrong?
God damn it, no.
Alright, if he
Find out
consents.
for science, I believe it does say.
I mean, if he consents, I do
Please
have.
fuck around
I've got
and
carfentanil on
find
me.
out it's not someone's chew. Why do you have that, Penny?
What do you mean?
Either
I
take
have
the
it
normal
tattooed
dose
on
and
my
nothing
wrist.
happens.
I literally have fuck around, find out.
Okay, well you do, but
I asked for it and I
finding out
got
what
it.
Is it like all
tranquilizers.
across the wrist, or is it like in really small letters on the wrist?
Okay, oh
It's the
my
abbreviations
god.
for Alice.
Honestly, anyone just has to say yes. Please trank me.
Yeah.
FAFO, then I guess.
Okay, well it's his choice, but I'm gonna say no.
What do
God
you
You're
damn
not in
it.
charge of them
Fuck
though.
around, find out. Tattoo. I got a
not.
tattoo artist.
Regardless, good to see that at least you're alive.
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
We'll see. That'd be kind of funny.
I'd like to get that on a pin or something and put that on my jacket and fuck around and find out.
Don't worry.
That
I
was
would've used
Alice's
the,
catchphrase
fentanyl
and I
on you.
loved it.
Part of me is alive, at least.
Fair enough.
I've always believed Q to be quite lively.
Yeah, the fentanyl wouldn't have killed you.
The last time I saw you was.
Hello, darling.
I think just a small conversation
Mm.
at the Misty Shore.
I care.
Misty Shore is no longer.
Hey, there's a Q.
Actually,
When it was
hello, Q.
It's good you care.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hello, darling.
My brain's just running at a million. Mainly because I haven't smoked a lot today.
I can trank him.
I can change
That's
that.
one too. I can change that.
Oh no.
Ken's answer always. I can change that.
I'm just enjoying the show.
Are you asking me if you are a friend or a foe? Well, I would say more than either of those two things.
I actually want to ask you something, but I can do that later.
Need to make sure the brain juices don't keep turning, because if I let them go, that's how you get the coast-to-coast coaster.
Challenge I have it.
What is the coaster?
It's in the works.
Hold on. What the fuck is the
It's still in the works.
coaster?
It is in the works.
What is it?
It is exactly what
Tell
you think
me.
it is a coast roller coaster that goes coast to coast.
Oh my god, are you actually making this? Because if you do, that's amazing. That is amazing.
Which coast to which
Here's
coast?
my question: how fast does it go so that you actually get through a lap within the span of a day?
Wait, isn't that just a train?
Again, I am a big
No, it's thinking with portals.
It's thinking with a lot of portals.
Then it's not a roller coaster.
And getting around a lot of jurisdictional.
It's all still one track.
Technically, you can only get off at you can only get on at the beginning, and you can only get off at the end. You can get off in between, but then you'll end up dead.
It's all fun and games
Yeah, you're
until the
kind of
portal
just,
closes
like,
before the
jumping
train
out of a
goes
moving
through.
Ah, I see.
That's why I'm working with Sock.
Having a,
It's just one simple question.
I'm surprised to see those both down there after the skirmish.
Evidently,
I was down there. My body regrets it.
Fuminori's just built different areas.
I was doing a light spar with Calypso.
A light spar. That was a light
That's a
spar.
shame, Aries. It's a shame that you're injured.
That's what
and
she
I
call
can't
it.
spar you right now.
You are kind of built super Fuminori.
I mean, we started off small, and then I told her to see if she can still use some of her abilities. So I kind of pushed it past light, I guess.
Your armor seems to be leaky.
Oh dear.
Oh, what the fuck?
You are leaking.
He's stepping on his head. What the fuck?
She
He can take it.
has a bit of a pain inhibitor, so things like open wounds and cuts aren't something that she can process unless they're visually apparent to her.
I could perpetuate this.
I'm
but
gonna
this
get it
does sound to
later.
be Sparring Fuminori, and I am not up for that right now.
I'm gonna get that later of making that joke.
That is a very bad
I want
double-edged
to spar
sword.
someone really badly. And the normal prospects of people asking are both tired, injured, and not here.
Sorry.
I'm not blaming you.
Rule's gonna disrespect me like
Just
that.
fight Meta Aries.
Fuminori stands there.
Ah, I see.
Calm your ass down, Fuminori. You were fucking.
Mecha
Grabs.
Fuminori, Fuminori,
Pulls you
Fuminori,
over.
you fucking
Flips you over
back,
into the arena.
you fucking back of your knee.
I wouldn't try that if I were you.
I don't know what threw it up, but I caught it.
Yeah. Yes.
The lichens down
Here.
Oh, so there is.
Never mind.
hanging around with the beach ball for a few minutes.
It's so cute.
I want to take it home.
No!
You think-
Don't fucking fight the leggings!
Do you think Bill would let me keep it?
That's terrible.
No, I don't think
If there's ever
you want
come
me to like
if there
it
ever
home.
comes a day where you can actually bring it outside of Heaven's Reach, maybe.
Ah, the Lycan wins.
The Lycan
Lycan
wins. Good
wins.
job, little guy! Hey, wait, come here. I got a sugar cube for you.
Fuminori's true weakness: beach balls.
Come here.
A beach
Oh,
ball.
yeah.
Come here. Sugar cube.
I need to add a beach ball to my arsenal.
Here you go. Here you go.
Madness and every
Sugar
acid in the
cube.
Warrens, but a beach
Sugar
ball.
cube.
Like a mini one, so you can just shoot it.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Can we make it happen?
Too late. We all witnessed it.
Huh?
Can we make it happen?
We
Oh, we saw
been
it.
up in fourth.
You should just so that way you can just have little mini ones on like. You just put it on the back of
I've
on the
got
front.
the
Cynthia.
Good
I've
job. You
got
did
the
well.
Mando armor that trying to retrofit that Bill got me.
And you won't be the last.
Ooh.
So like a CO2 cartridge
Are you for
could
a
fold up the
duel?
beach ball and then be able to
Exactly.
shoot it out.
Decently eager.
That could work.
I can't do anything crazy.
It'd be funny.
That's cool. The tail as a counterbalance.
It's the element of
A
surprise.
spar is still only
That's
a
gonna
spar.
be interesting, but that's up to you.
That's why I just.
Wouldn't that take more mental toll on yourself because you're having to coordinate that from your end rather than my end?
By the way, for
It would be a lot less than what I usually do.
For the growing
Besides, we're not
she's
trying to break
saying,
this, are
so
we?
ice should help.
A process.
Yeah.
Once I get the hang of it, then it's like, okay, cool. I can be my
That's
regular
true,
self,
that's
and
true.
then kind of like switch to this if need be, if I need to. Actually
Good luck.
But that's up to you, Aries, if that's what you want.
There.
If you want to refresh, then we can do so. Although I feel like you'll have a very clear advantage.
I can see that.
I think I'd rather wait until you're actually here. And be more enjoyable.
Then I will wait till so.
Although if this one wants to keep
What am I
going.
hearing?
What are you hearing?
Fucking phone are being weird.
I resist.
Sliding over.
Succumb to the same if you cut off. You're gonna
Succumb my fate. Succumb to the ball.
If you're fighting someone and you cannot
Stop trying to put your balls in my face, you just gay.
Yep, he's dead.
That seems like quite the weird death. Smothered by a beach ball.
I've done it a few times.
Oh, there Aries, my dear friend, would you do me a favor?
As I tell people, don't
Push him into the arena for me.
You were gonna kick him in there.
You knew it was coming.
Well, it seems you know. There we go. I did the Higgs thing. Fuck, getting up.
I've gotten around.
It reminded me of a
Yeah,
song.
you just
Hold
used the shadows. You just used your shadow abilities for that.
How's the spaceship doing?
I do not have the mental capacity to deal with Fuminori's bullshit. I've dealt with enough bullshit. It's called laughing, motherfuckers.
Rogue took over. As far as I know,
Tell me about it.
again. So,
I never wanted to actually. I never felt like I would go more insane than when we were down there.
Look, I will find a way to smother us on.
Very blunt and honest.
Just to spite
No,
the
you
madness.
won't, because last time you did that, you almost killed yourself.
No, it was because of the way I
You were
tried
out.
doing it.
It's not easy when you get rid of the thing that acts
You
as
were
like
out like
the
a
glue
light.
that
I don't want to
holds
hear
it
it.
together.
I had Ren help by putting shadows into you constantly.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
So that's the thing, is like,
I have no
I
idea what
heard
he's
Ren and
supposed
Mars
to
did that.
I
I
think
woke
so,
up
I mean-
Yes.
overcharged. I didn't drain my mana. It was because I did something I probably shouldn't have.
Apparently, like,
As
What
well
did
as
you
being hit by
do?
madness.
Now it has two pieces.
What did you do?
They're still
You want to
connected.
cook that fast.
The madness hates divinity.
no, you know what? Hold
I
on.
call him the
Hey,
only
guys.
divinity I
my
trust.
There you go. So
See,
yeah,
not all the lichens attack you for no
Do
reason.
you see why the worry comes
they
for me
already
with
did
people
that
like
for-
you?
They already did that, but
No.
yeah. So it's just. I was just wondering.
No, next time I'm letting Fuminori smother you.
Sorry, that's all. Anyways, you guys all good?
Me and him fighting is
Nice.
gonna result in one of us waking up outside
Wait,
that
how
door.
much texture memory was that?
Also, I see that you died.
But you could spar and not try to
That
kill
is
each other.
fucking impressive.
No, I'm saying me and him sparring is gonna result in it turning in. It's just going to be we keep one-upping each other until someone wakes up outside that door. I'm telling you right now, this is how it's gonna happen.
It's also
Because the way that fucker
what
is.
about the texture though? That just I think that's just a detergent.
Huh?
Why?
I don't know. I think he'd know when to stop.
All right.
Maybe.
Oh, they seem engrossed in the spa. Okay, who's winning?
They just started.
Figure I might as well also ask how are things over at the Lotus because I haven't been there in God knows
I
how
quit.
long. You know, you were one of the last people I would have imagined would quit. If I'm gonna be very honest. I imagine
Goes to
you
show
were
just how
one of
fucked
those
it
like
became.
ride or die, live and die on this hill kind of like
Also, they were right.
type individual. Fair enough.
No, I'm still fighting.
Even if it is
zero.
tied behind.
It appears that your training's gone better.
Short hair does look good on
Make
you.
sure the Lotus survived, you know, they wasn't making a lot of money since.
I mean, I've only ever had my hair be short once. And that was not my choice, really. That was unfortunately because a synthetic with plasma blades decided to want to take my head, and I let him get my hair instead.
I know.
Not due to this.
I'm not having that happen again.
How did you lose your arm? I have fucking drones that work over at Burst Casino.
Reason for things that I feel could have been entirely avoided, but you know what, that's... I don't want to... I don't worry, you won't be me until you kill someone. It's just a massive pain in the arse.
I've already done that.
No,
I've done that plenty of times.
Fine, basically...
As long as you didn't sell a staff member, then you're memorable.
Yeah, well, it's... Basically, I was trying to help out in a ritual.
Because I can't tell you
trying
how
to
many
help
people,
in a
how many
ritual,
gang members,
and I got my arm deleted
robots,
as a result.
Mothmen.
Oh, she can air and jump. That's cool.
No, there's no,
a
there's no staff
raccoon.
members I have.
The Lycan has the T-board.
There's no staff
Yes.
members that I've
I will
killed.
take that.
I'm not there yet.
Not there yet.
I'm not keeping
You're
it.
still in the good years,
As
then.
soon as I get the opportunity,
Oh, yeah,
I want
no.
to get my arm
Good
back.
years,
So,
That's holy
Mm.
fuck. That's I never thought someone would
Could've
actually say
been
that.
worse.
Oh,
You could've
for
lost
me, my
more of
best
your
years are
body.
behind
You
me.
need to be careful
Holy
with
shit.
rituals.
Like 200.
Yeah.
What was it? I'm at like 270.
yeah, I
something years old
know,
at this
but
point.
still, it's just.
No matter how old you are, the
I
good
feel
years
like
are
it
when you
was a
start doing
bit
something you enjoy.
ridiculous that I'm
And
gonna
then
be
it
Careful,
becomes
Cynthia.
a job, and then you just.
No, so yeah,
Yeah,
my
on
good
a
years are
Voyager.
because I enjoyed doing that. Oh, was it running that whole thing with scouts and oh yeah, no, I think that my good years are behind me then. Only time will tell.
Yeah. Well, I think for the most part, I'm mostly over the shock of it. It's just.
Well, at least I'm not falling apart, so that's at least a good thing. I don't have to. I'm not held together with glue and duct tape yet.
Getting used to this while I'm still having it.
Fair.
And
But did you lose your arm?
is this what
Is that your
keeps
real
it
arm?
powered? The green thing on your chest.
That is not his real arm.
No, it's not my real arm. What?
Was it Jinbin? I think you said what your name was, or Jinbin?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome to the Club of the Ovens.
It's my arm regrown.
What the fuck happened?
Combat.
My arm got deleted. Ritual
Probably
magic.
stop by here every now and then at least.
Ritual.
Sorry, what?
Can't say you'll ever see me sparring.
Gotta love it.
Ritual magic
I
required
have certain rules
that.
that I need to follow.
Technically, anyone that
Ones
backfires
which
can
had
do that.
a specific kind of counter spell.
I guess wish
yeah.
you well. I don't know. I take it you live here. Then.
Did you try to resurrect someone's mother?
I am here.
No, Kay, if he did that, he'd also be missing a leg. I grabbed the gourd somehow. Someone take this.
No, it's yours now. No.
I might
Did
take
you know what? I
And,
accidentally
and
dropped that on
my
myself.
little brother isn't involved in the slightest,
now.
so miss me.
Okay, good.
That's
I was hoping there wasn't just a random person in armor. That was. Wait.
Ah, yes. If you have little ones, please.
Aries.
By all means.
We have it.
Fuck's sake.
You're set.
Stop it.
No, stop
Wait,
it!
Toronto,
Stop
you need your leg.
it! Stop it!
We need to take Toronto.
Get
Wait,
off.
hold on. Which of his
I am
arms is
not-
that? That is. We need to take Toronto's
We
left
need to take
leg
his
to make
left
it
leg.
to make it match. Yeah, we have to take his
Get
left
off.
Oh
leg.
my
No,
god!
no. Look. Besides, I'm pretty sure Fable isn't going to dismantle more. Actually, he might dismantle more of his.
Fable's probably
what's it-
knocked the fuck out from after everything.
Oh, 100% he is.
Look, I'm going to. That's where he got the arm from. Yeah, sorry for getting
Fable?
distracted,
Oh,
but
okay.
Yeah. You're quite. You have a good one. Oh, I will enjoy be your food. returning momentarily. Yes. Okay, alright. I'm not losing my goddamn arm. Besides, I'm pretty sure.
I said the same thing about this arm, and then this arm, and then those legs, and my eyes.
And Kane became a nub.
I had to make a deal and genetically experiment on myself to get them back.
More of a nugget.
It seems like it's working out for you. The deal seems to be fine.
I love my large wife.
I was about to say, you literally have a hot devil wife that's also your patron. Who is
Makes
complaining
sense.
here?
Yeah,
I don't think that's a greater deal.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie,
I
that
have it
sounds like a better deal than most.
I was with those prosthetics for years.
You have it better.
Yeah, I remember meeting you like that, Ken. Jeez.
I remember when your feet weren't actually feet, they were just poles that were attached to your knees.
Because people kept
God.
chopping off the fucking legs.
Damn.
We don't talk about
I guess
that
that
day.
makes it a bit cheaper.
We don't talk about certain days like. Oh.
Get off! Get off!
You good there?
Quick, Nori, take Toronto's left leg. We have to make.
No!
No!
No, that's my right leg! That's my right leg!
I said left, dumb fuck!
Right now!
Get off!
We will get Riza. We will get Mom.
Yeah.
You good?
Do you need some healing?
I might need a little bit. You would have looked
Alright.
at you pretty decently Spanish on her side.
Yeah, here, I gotcha.
I am swearing to myself never to do
It's
this
a little
with my
bit
finger
warm,
again. But
it's
the more I
definitely
think
gonna
about
heal
it,
up.
the more I'm thinking I should
The
know
good thing
better
is
than.
that before I'll...
Oh, that's enough of that. I think I'm ready to head home. See if Belle's home. Okay. I'm going to call tonight.